Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to show y'all some new necklaces that I dug out. If you have any other requests, I'll be willing to show you that stuff too. This one says something. I don't know what that is. A Gigi, maybe? Gorgiana. I've never heard of her. A few little surface scratches there. Let's see. I'm going to double that one over. That one is Hallmarked. Let's see. Fix my listing. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's been rainy here today. It's finally starting to clear off a little bit. All right, and that one's running. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. I'm gonna move all of these to a different rack so I know what I've ran through and what I haven't. Give me just a second. I've got earrings, I've got necklaces, I've got some brooches, like a little bit of everything. Do we want gold tone? Do we want just randomness, or what do we want today? Do we know? Do we know what we want? Whoops. Let me do this on 10 seconds. Oh, Gigi. Look, this is Mark Gigi. Gigi. Okay. You guys want gold tone? I've got a whole rack of gold tone here to go through. This is silver and gold tone. That part's gold tone. This is silver looking. It's got cute little clasp on it. It's running. This next one is a Monet. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I think this one is a vintage. I think that's a Monet. Really cute. Look, it's articulated. It's like a branch, maybe. And I think that's the leaf. So this is vintage Monet. Really pretty clasp on that one. No gold loss. Beautiful. It's running. Creative Goose, welcome in. Country Gal, welcome in. What you guys looking for today? That's really pretty. That's American Eagle. The necklace part does show a little wear. That pendant is beautiful. Look at that. It gets dark. It's like ombre. So pretty. I'm running rings. I have a bunch of these stretch rings I can do for $3. I have real sterling, but they don't start at $3 and $5. Let me show you. And then I have trays and trays of them. If you like any of these, then I can run that one. That's stainless steel. That one. It's like one of those big Lucite bubble gums. Oops. It's red. So pretty. I can run that one for $3. This one is JTV, like it's a rose gold. It's marked, but I can't tell what it is. But when I Google Lindsay, it says JTV something. It's right there, it's marked. I don't think it's sterling. And then I have this one. This is very pretty. I can run that one for 3. That one's super pretty. I think it's a bigger size. And then I have that one. It's like a, what's that, gunmetal color. And I have that one. That's a small one. I think those are all costume. And I do have some sterling if you guys want sterling, but I will have to start it higher. These are all JTV. Every one of these are acid tested and hallmarked, and these are all 10s. That's a 10 also. That's also JTV. This one's JTV. This one also JTV. Pink flower. Pink flower. The brooch. This one. No. Pink flower. Are you talking about the rings? Tray on the left. Okay. This one. Okay. Let me get my sizer. You heard me say these are sterling. These are JTV. That is a 10. It's hallmarked something. Let me see. Let me find my. Okay, it's hallmarked right here. I can't make out what it says. Too big. Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. All of those in that tray. The lady I bought out, she was I guess she had big fingers. All of those are going to be 10s. I bought hundreds of them. This is all I have left. And then those. Sorry for my squinting. It looks like I'm making a stank face, but I just can't see. I'm blind. Okay. Are you interested in necklaces? I have a ton of necklaces. This one is Hallmarked Loft. Looks like it's got a gold side and a silver side. So somebody's replaced one side of these. But these are gorgeous beads. Super duper 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 long. Probably quadruple them over. Yes, that is quadrupled. And that one's running. That one is running. Quadrupled over, hallmarked. Okay, look at this one. I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna do this? Look at this one. And I'm sure some of these are laying a little funky. But look at that. Isn't that cool? It's like gold and silver toned on one of those memory wires. That is so pretty. And like I said, some of these I think are a little tangled. Probably be better if I put it on a slicker bust. I'm gonna run it right there at 3. That one's running. That one is running. Did you see any of those other rings you liked? Let's see. This one is a triple. This one is triple strand right here. That's cute. And it's got that. And then that. It's the back. There is your clasp on that. The neck is not long enough. And there, that one is running. Oh, let's see. This one's really pretty. Gold tone. It's got like 3 drops. Get it? I spread it out. There is your clasp on that one. Very pretty. This makes me think of those ones that people are getting welded to them. I know that sounds crazy, but around where we're at, they call it permanent jewelry. And those links, they're doing this style and they're having it welded. Soldered, not welded. Soldered is the word I'm looking for. That's really pretty. Let's see. Okay. This is a really pretty gold tone. It's long and chunky. Long, long, long and chunky. There it is. You could also double this one over. I just flung my ring across the room. That's pretty. Look at that. It adds to the chunkiness when you double it over. Like that. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Nobody is into the gold. Look at this one. The gold cha-cha looking. There's the back of it. Some of them are twisted around. This is one you'll have to work with. Hey, Valencia. Got lots of gold tone here. Look at that. Look at that cha-cha. And she's running. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Look at this one. This one's chunky. Long, 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 long. Those big chunky links. There is her clasp. I don't see anywhere on that one. It's really too long for that neck. I'm going to double it over. It can be done like that. And that one's running also. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm going to run through a rack of gold tone. I've got a ton. Here, let me show you guys. I have the rest of those gold tone. This is a whole rack. I have this whole rack. And I've got other stuff over there also. If y'all are interested, I've got a room full of stuff. All of this is not $5 and $3 starts. But if you see something you like, ask about it. And I can tell you about it. Hey, Mystic. This next one is hallmarked. It's very pretty. This has got that matte finish. This is a Premier. It looks like it's in excellent condition. I don't see anywhere. Really pretty matte finish on that gold. I guess I could leave that one like that. It would also double over. That one's running. Oh, I broke that one. Let's see. And thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see. This one's really long. It's got a little tassel. It's got some little beads. Super long, 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 long. There is your thing. I don't think that's a hallmark. I think it's just a little bead back there. And that one is running. This is some stock from our old booth in Boonville. It's been in my closet for over 3 to 5 years. So some of the stuff I've not seen in forever, ever. This is pretty. gold tone on that one. There's your, look at that. Let me move that tag. I'll remove all the tags before I send it. They're not new. That's just what we hung them on in our booth. Those are pretty. That's hammered looking. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Look at this one. These are gold tone, and this one is, I think, Lucky brand. What is the brand? It's got that little clover. I think that is Lucky. There is your clasp on that one. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I am going to double that one over. That one is running. Let me message somebody. She. This was Lucky. She usually comes in anyways. This is really pretty. It looks like a little sequence. It's gold tone. And it's like a little Y. It's got the double strands and it's got the long. It's like a Y necklace is what I believe they're called. And it's a little tangled up, but you can work with it. It's real pretty. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty. And these are like a matte finish on the gold tone. This is a double drop. Let's see, there is your clasp. It does show a little wear on the clasp on that one, and that one's running. Welcome in. Ooh, this next one's a locket. Okay. This one's really cool. I don't see a clasp. There's no clasp on it. It has these little, ooh, that looks vintagey looking. There is your little locket. There is the inside. So pretty. Okay, I'm going to double this over because it is very long and it's going to hang. I think it's going to hang like that. Oh yeah, that's so pretty. And that's the locket. No clasp on that one. And that one's running. This next one's a locket too. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Alrighty. Let's see, this one's like a little Bible locket, I guess. Or some kind of a book. Now this one has some wear on the back. This one looks to be older. There's the inside. Good hard clasp on that one. And there is your clasp. Sweet little vintage locket, and that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. this one's so cool. Let's see, this one has no clasp either. Let me show you. There's no clasp. This is gold tone, very thin, super thin. Let's look right here, make sure this is not hallmarked anything. And it's got that little pole there. Has this. That drops in that hole. Let me see. If I can break it. Mhm. Yes. Give me just a second. This part's magnetic. I didn't feel magnetic on the other. But this thing just slides through that hole. Like that. Did he? Good. Don't run off with that, babe. And there's no clasp. No clasp on this one. Very dainty. And this little thing, just you can slide it up to adjust it or whatever, and it has this on it. Okay, so that one's running. Our dog, something happened bad to it last night, so Maisie's taking care of it. We had to take him to the vet, and he had to have stitches. We don't know if he got attacked or if he just cut himself or what, but it looks bad. He's he's being very careful today and not moving a lot. Is he, Maisie?
He's not moving a lot. And he's not eating a lot either.
Not eating a lot. He is drinking still.
He ate some. And he's drinking a lot of water.
This has got that brand. I don't know who that is.
But right now he's
The rings. Uh-huh. That is the back of that. Now, I do have some that are not 3 and 5. All my sterling's going to be higher. But I do have some I can run for 3. That one is running. Then I'll do a scan of the rings. Okay. I have all of these. These are all going to be those stretch, but these are new. They're not going to pop and break on you. These ones are stretch. I can run those for 3. There we go. I do have sterling back here. Those are all JTV. They have been acid tested. All the ones in here. These are all size 10. This one, also size 10. It's got the gold vermeil. It's got little diamond chips. Here are my smaller ones. See, those are 9s, 8s. That one is a 6, I believe. The sticker fell off. 6.5 is what it says. Hey, Sally. I got some earrings to show you, girl. Did you like any of those rings? I also have those. These right here I can do for 3. What is that? What's that earring? And those are sterling. I'll have to start those a little higher. Do you see any of those you want? Okay. You're very welcome. Let me throw a necklace on that first, and then I will show you those earrings, Miss Sally. Let me see. What did I do with them? There's one bag of them. There's another bag of them. Maisie, do you give me that bright yellow pair of hoops off that top rack over there? Now, Sally, I have this pair. That pair right there is metal. They're black. On the top rack, spin it around. They're bright yellow. None of these other ones, but those are metal. Yep, bring those to me. You like them? Okay. I will pull those off in just a second. Okay. Have these are like a green metal. If anybody else wants me to run these, you just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to bundle them for Sally. Ew. No, I should have cleaned these a little bit. Oh, those are clips. You wouldn't want those. Okay, and I have these are like little glittery looking hoops. They have glitter. Yes, there's 3. Whoops. And I have these. Yes. Okay. And then I have these. They have like that's the back of it. These are a little thicker. Pass, I figured that. It's like I know you or something. These I think are cool. Yes. Okay. Hey, Cece. Okay. These are like a red. I'm going to see. Yes. Okay. Okay. These are like a navy. Yes. Okay. These ones have the little blue. Yes. These are brown and black. They do have a little. Yes. We'll make sure. Those are good. Oh, these are cute. Look at these ones. Aren't they cute? There is a little bit of chippiness right there. Is that okay? I think that's chippy, or it may just be dirty. Okay. These are really chippy. If you like these, I'll just give you these. They're really chippy. Pass. Okay. Alrighty. Then I have these also. They're a little chippy around the edges. Yes. Okay. Well, let me see. Oh, look, I have these ones too. These are not vintage, but they're like the painted metal. They're cute. These are not vintage. They're new. And then I also have these. Are also new. White. Yes. All right. Let me see. I think that's all of those. Oh, no, there's another pair. I have these. They're a little dirty. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me see how many pairs I have. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9, 10, 11, Here is 12 and 13. Let me see. Is there any more? I think that is all of them. 10. I'll do oh, this one. This black pair. There is 14. And there is 14 pairs for you, Sally. How does 35 sound? Does that sound okay? Yes, okay. All right. That is yours, Sally. Thank you.
Jonathan's pulling up.
Okay.
Bye.
Love you. Thank you, ma'am. I think that was all of them. I can do a scan and see if you see anything else. I have these. These are cute. These are painted metal. Now these are 5 though. If you like those. Pass. Yeah, I didn't think those were your style, but I had these. I thought these were really cute, but then I realized they're clips. They're not pierced. Let me see. I'll do a scan real quick and let you see if you see anything else. I think you've done seen all of those ones. All of this is sterling. It's not going to be 3 to 5 right here. I have all of that. These are pierced.
Who
Who is it?
No, he's here. But
No timing. Hey.
Okay. Those are metal. Little painted pitchforks. The new old stock in multiple places. Yeah. They probably got a lot of it from me. That is all I have left. I bought over 100 pairs and that's all I have left. Not your style, I understand. Yeah, I had a bunch of people buy that. Okay, I think that's all of the. You don't like the clip ones. Does anybody else see anything they like? These on the bottom are clips. The ones on top are pierced. $3 starts on any of these. These are previously loved. They will need some cleaning. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, Miss Sally. I'm always on the lookout for you. Okay, nobody else sees anything they want.
Oh wait, I can check.
Yeah, let's see.
I have all these necklaces here.
Necklace.
I actually have $4. I have $2 more. No, it's $20. It's only mine. I gave it.
Oh my god.
I had $5.
I'm just gonna bring some tennis shoes.
I put $100. All that fishing stuff.
Okay, let me go ahead and start showing necklaces again unless we have any other requests. It's really pretty. It's gold tone.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. And that can run. Oh, wait, don't. No, no, no. Let me change that. All right, and that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that one.
I'm not reaching over to sit on my shoulder. You have flip flops? Yeah, I think it's a handle.
It don't matter. You just need a. You don't need
Take some Crocs.
That's what I'm trying
He's got to bring tennis shoes to walk through the water.
get in the water.
He don't care. Get your Crocs. Get Kirsten's Crocs.
She said get Kirsten's Crocs if you get one.
Hey, there's some navy blue ones in my closet.
He got
This one says something. Lane Bryant.
I probably didn't have Adam like this.
Really pretty.
You could have caught some fish with the sponge on.
Yeah.
What did you
Okay.
see on the book now?
Yeah.
I am.
Here, that's the back.
That was my nephews and my son. They're going fishing. And my son was going to wear his tennis shoes to wade in the water. That's why his feet always stink. Let's see. That's really pretty. Gold tone. There is your clasp on that. It's not new. Those tags was used to hang it in the store. We have like a vintage flea market. And it does have an extender. It could be clasped up to about right there also. And some of these are not laying in their correct spot. That's very pretty. Super pretty. Very pretty. Very, very nice. Cece, did you go by Fam? Oh, look at this one's Disney. This one's Disney. It's got Mickey Mouse. It's gold tone. This, I guess that's probably a Disney tag. Yep, Disney. You didn't go by Fam? Oh, yeah, because they don't want you in there on Saturdays. I forget. I forget. Yeah, I took a good bit to ours yesterday. I took all 6 of those necks. I took all of that breakable stuff that we bought at Crump. What else? I took that little shot glass shelf. I took it. I'm trying to think what else. That may be it. It was a good bit. It's pretty. Pretty little flower pendant on like a vintage looking chain. It's gold tone. The chain does show a little wear. Pendant looks good. That one's running. Welcome in, Iggy. Let me try. Let me see if I can. This next one looks like yeah, it's gonna wipe off. I was looking at this. See how it's kind of tarnishy looking? I think it's gonna wipe right off. Yep. So y'all don't be scared. Sometimes this jewelry looks dingy or whatever. I don't have time to clean all of it. If you get one of these polish cloths, a lot of that stuff will just wipe right off. And this one has like fur. Look. This one has fur on it. I got a Brighton necklace on here one time. I bought it off of Whatnot for like $1 because it looked horrible. And whenever I got it, I just got that cloth and it polished up, cleaned up. It looked brand new. So that one's running $3. It's like a cheetah and it is fur. That cool looking. There's the back. Thank you guys for looking at that. This one's really pretty. This is very vintage. My grandma used to have one just like this. She'd wear it to church all the time when I was little. See, there's the clasp. I was like looking for it. There's the clasp on that one. It's on a long necklace. I'm going to double that over. The chain is kind of long just so y'all can see the pendant and it's not laying down here in the tray. That one's running. Okay, this one is another gold tone. It's like a U shape and it has tassels. It has 3 little tassels there. There's some little balls. And it's got two clasps. I think you can remove that. That's just like an extender. Somebody wanted it longer, I guess. And that one is running. And thank you for looking at that. Okay, this next one is like, looks like a gold nugget kind of thing. Again, it looks a little tarnishy. Let me wipe it off with that cloth. That looks a little better. Still does have a little, I think that's the lighting. I thought it was. Okay. And there is your chain on that one. It's like is that rope? Maybe. I don't know what they call that. And there's your hook on that one, or clasp. All right. And that one's running. Ooh, that cloth is coming apart on me. The edges of it's making my nose itch. Okay, this one is a Liz Claiborne, this next one. This one is gold tone and silver tone. It does need some polishing up. And it is marked, I guess it's Liz Claiborne, LC. That's who I'm assuming. And the chain is gold tone. It says something on there too. Let's see what it says. It probably just says LC. Yep. LC. Liz Claiborne, I'm guessing. Silver and gold tone, and that one's running. Does need some polishing on that pendant. This next one is just a rope chain. It looks like a, let me look at the clasp real quick. I don't see any markings. There's your clasp on it. I was looking to see if it was gold filled. I don't see anything. And it's like a rope chain, gold tone. Looks good. I don't see any color loss on it. And that one's running. Thank you for the follow, Jenna, Lou, Jenna, and Mike. Lou, Jenna, and Mike. Let me see, am I following you? I am now. Thank you for the follow. You guys go follow Lou, Jenna, and Mike. Ooh, this one's pretty. It looks like a little mirror. Is that a mirror? And I think it's silver tone and gold tone. And let's see, it says something. This is a 1928. Their pieces are so pretty and feminine. Okay. Lana01, thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back too. Give me just a second. You guys follow Lana. Thank you for sharing. This is a 1928. That one is running. Let me look at you, Lana. I'm following you back. Okay. Oh no. What did I do? Thank you for the, I guess that was your first purchase. Thank you, Lana. Let me see. That will be number one. Thank you, sweetie. Number one. Let me get you a box started. Lana 01. Thank you. I know I don't usually come on Saturday. I really don't know if I've ever came on a Saturday before. I did do a Sunday evening once. I've been on Whatnot for like a year now, and I just do it part-time, maybe once or twice a week. Well, that one's got a lot of wear. I'm going to pass on that one. So thank you for stopping by. Let's see. This one's hallmarked something. Casual Corner. It does show somewhere also. It is hallmarked. We'll take a look at it. Casual Corner. This one does show a little wear on it. It's on like a cord. Let me show you guys another little trick for like not being scared. Whenever you buy some that are like hallmarked, you can get one of these chrome pins and go over that and it'll look brand new. And that one's running. I would suggest if you do that to let your buyers know though. I do. If I've touched anything up, I let people know. Normally I don't touch up though because I don't have time. I have so many pieces. Okay, there's your extender on that one. This is one of those gold dipped leaves. Now I do believe that's an actual leaf that has been gold dipped. Isn't that beautiful? It does have a little spot right there. You could just touch that with that chrome pin and make it look brand new. Okay. Ignore the tags. And that one is running. Oh, this one's really pretty too. Let me see. Where's my... Let me look at this next one. A lot of these look like they may be gold filled, so I'm not sure. I don't see a mark on this next one either. It's very pretty. Let me see. That one's got a... It's got a light on it. It's better to see with. So it's got all these... Look at those chains. Aren't those pretty? There's no gold loss on this one that I can see. It's very pretty. Triple strand. There is your clasp. Just beautiful. Beautiful necklace. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is that a kink? Yeah, it's just a kink. And that one is running. Triple strand. Some of them are these two strands are very thin looking, like the paper clip. And that kink just come right out. Thanks for looking at that one. Okay, let's see. Here's your clasp on this one. See, what do we got on here? Aw, it's a cute little flower. Let's see the back of it. There's a star. There's like a star from the back and a flower from the front. I guess it could be either one. Maybe I don't know. It's a star or a flower. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see this next one. I don't see a hallmark on it. Another gold tone. And it's got rhinestones, and there's your clasp on it. I don't see any wear on that one. Sort of a matte finish on this, and this is shinier. And it does have the rhinestones. Welcome in, Nicole, Bree, Terry, Kai. Welcome in, you guys. I'm a little tangled up down here on something. There we go, I got untangled. Thanks for looking at that one. Sorry for all the background noise. Dishwasher, dryer, 2 televisions. This one is like St. Anthony of Miracles, Prayer for Us. I can't see what that says at the top. My eyes are too bad. Alrighty, and that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see this next one. Oh, it's got a cute, it's a sun. And this looks like one of those you could just take it off and clamp it on other things also. Let's see as it goes. It doesn't say anything. I don't think this is the original chain it came on. This chain does show some wear on the actual clasp. I don't see any wear on the rope part of it. It's a pretty nice rope chain and a cute little charm on that, or pendant. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Okay, this next one says something. It says loft. This one says loft. Loft is gold tone. That's a little rhinestones. Oh, I got it backwards. There we go. I think I had it backwards. And I think, yep, all the stones are present there. That one is running. This next one says something too. It's got grapes. Ooh, it had a hair in it. It had a bonus hair. That's good luck. Bonus hairs are good luck. This one's a good luck one. It says SH and this is Avon. This is a vintage Avon necklace. And it has grapes. Oh, there's another lucky hair in there. They've got bonus hairs. It's like silver tone and gold tone on the grapes. Wear that one to Vegas and you'll win $1 million. Got that lucky DNA hair in there. So they say we need to wear that to our Vegas trip. The sun one? She said, I can. Okay, I'll be the lucky one. I'm going to win all that money, Cece. The big oval rings. This one? This one? I can run it next. Let me show her this. This is 3. The chain on this one, or the clasp did have some wear on this one, honey. But now the chain, I don't see any wear. And I'll show you if I can get it clasped back. It's got that cute little sun charm. It's a sun. Isn't that cute? And I don't think this is the actual necklace that come on, but it looks okay. I'll rerun it. It's running. If you're interested. If not, no worries. Thank you. Let me see. Exquisitary. Wow, you got a really long name. Exquisite. All right. That one's yours. That's number 2. Thank you, ma'am. Now, are you guys just getting in here? I've ran through a bunch of gold tone already. Number 2. Do we want to run the big bubblegum ring? They're red looking. Let me see. This one, it is really pretty. It's very sparkly. It's one of those whenever you wear it, everybody's going to just be constantly looking at your fingers. Maybe not mine because mine are old and crackled looking. It looks like a 2-year-old painted my fingernails. The gold tone ones? Yeah. This is small. This is a 6. Let me start this and then I'll show you the... I'll show you my rack. Or we can run back through it. Let me follow you back, Exquisite. Thank you for your follow. Everybody follow Exquisite. Let's see. Here's another gold tone. I haven't ran this one yet. Here's the clasp on that one. Very thin chain. Cute. Little. Looks like all the little rhinestones are there. Does need a cleaning. It's very pretty, very elegant and dainty. Okay, let me see. Let's see what the best way to do this is. Okay, I know you probably, can you see any of this? Do you like any of it? Exquisite. There's lots on there. This is all gold tone. The cameo. Yep. My mama had that same necklace when I was little. I love it. Makes me think of her. I've actually got hers. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the cameo. I think that's the one you're talking about. It had flowers on it. The big flower cameo one. Is this the one? Is this the right one? Okay. I have to reclasp it. It's hard to tell on that rack, isn't it? I can run back through them. I've got more. I've got lots more that have never been seen that I've never shown on here yet. Me and my aunt have booths. We have 2 flea market booths, one in Corinth, Mississippi, and one in Tupelo, Mississippi. And I saw online. That one's so pretty. And that one's running. I think that's the one you were talking about. Yep. And we have so much jewelry. So I'm constantly getting new. I've got some in my closet that's been in there for over 5 years. Thank you, Exquisite. Did you see any more on that rack you like? I got a beautiful, let's see. This is really pretty. I don't know if this is what you're into or not, but I had somebody ask for collars the other day and I didn't have any. And this one's a little, look at that. It's got the gold and silver tone chains hanging. It's on a memory wire. You might not like that. I'll run that one again. I think that one's really pretty. Then I'll pull this up. Maybe we can get another scan. Okay. Let me back up. Would it be better if I stood up so you could see against the wall? That one right there is like a cha-cha kind of necklace. There's a Monet in there somewhere. It's really pretty. Oh, right there. It's got like the branches. It's a vintage Monet. That one's American Eagle. There's lots of them that are got brands on them. The coin looking one there, that is a Premier. It looks really good. It's got the matte finish. No wear on it. Did you see any on that? Let me see. I've got more hanging on this rack here. See? We've got tons of necklaces. There's a gold tone. That one's got big leaves and lucite. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. This one's got like the amber looking beads in with it. There's a gold tone collar thing. There's a thick gold tone chain. It says something on the tag, but I don't know. Thank you, a lady. Hey, April. I hope you had a good show. Is there one? The first rack in the middle with a flower. It's hard to tell with a flower. There was you're not talking about the cameo, were you? Now there's this. There's that one. There's a sweet look at that little locket. There's a vintage locket there. Um that's like a nugget. There's a little flower. Yeah, it looks like a book, and there's another locket in there somewhere. Uh, it's longer. There's that locket. Do I need to just run through this whole rack again? Are y'all all new to me? I can run through it again. Yes or no? Yes or no to running through that rack? Or did y'all see any? Oh, there is a flower. Here's a flower. I see the flower. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about, Lena? Isn't that pretty? Is that the one? There's so much on there. It's hard to even tell. Little book and locket. Okay. Let me grab those off. One, I'll have to clip it off. I don't think it has a. Let's see. And where did the book go? What's that? Let me get a pair of scissors. It'd be easier to put them off. Just a second. There's that one. Let's see. The book. I think I can get it off. Here's the book locket. I think I have another locket somewhere. It's really pretty. It's a 1928. It's on this other rack somewhere. It's got a rose on it. I'll have to dig for it in just a second. Let me run these. Okay. Gosh, I'm out of breath and I'm not even moving. Barely moving. That's bad. Okay, this one's very pretty. I think it's made to look old. I think it's more contemporary. It's got that bronze and it has there's no clasp on it, but it's very pretty. I love the way it lays. I'm going to double it over on there. Isn't that pretty? And you can adjust that down where it's like that. Isn't that pretty? Show you the locket part. Okay. Alrighty, and that one is going. Let's see. Oh, no. I saw it yesterday. It's got to be on this rack here. Uh, yep, I found it. I found it. Let me get it off. Did I run that? I don't know. Did I run it? Nobody wanted it. That one's running. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alrighty. All right, let's do the book next. Now this one does show a little wear, especially like to the back of it. It's so cute. There's a really good tight snap on it. Let me clasp it back. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, and there is the front. There is the clasp. The back does show a little bit of wear. Like I said. Okay, and that one's running. Thank you, Lana. This next one is so pretty. Thank you, Exquisite. Thank you, Lana. Dragons, I do have a beautiful dragon necklace. Now I can't start it at 5. It's so pretty. I'll show it to you. Let me finish showing the request I got. Thank you, Lana. That one's yours. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. I appreciate each and every one of your bids. Let me show this one real quick. Isn't that pretty? Is that broke? I think it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's broke. I think it's just a little piece of something. I'm scared to mess with it. It's glue. I think it's glue. And this one is, I believe this one's 1928. It has a nice tight clasp. Look at that. It is in excellent condition. Maybe it's not 1928. I don't see a tag. It looks like something they would make. Any Art Deco stuff? I do have Art Deco, but not for 5. I'm just running through some stuff. Some lower starts, but I mean, if you're wanting something in particular, I can show you. I don't have enough people to run my expensive stuff for that. If I had a room full of people, I would. This one I'm going to run for 5. It's so pretty. Let me see. No gold loss at all on that one. That one's running. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. I can do a scan of what I've got laid out if anybody sees anything they want. Thank you, Exquisite. That is number 5. I love that one. That may be all of my rockets. I'm not sure. Exquisite. Okay, I'm going to do a scan. Now, everything I have is not $3 and $5 starts. Look at this. I just found that one. Isn't that gorgeous? This was coral. This one. Okay, it's going to have a higher start. Okay. It is gorgeous. This one's not hallmarked, but it is old. Look at that clasp. It has the little crystal. Now some of the stones look a little dark. I don't know if y'all are good at cleaning stones. Let me show you. It is beautiful, beautiful piece. Oh yeah, the dragon. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish showing this one since I got it out, and I'm going to get my dragon. Okay. All right. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Give me just a second. I'm going to adjust my starting bid if anyone's interested. If not, no worries. That one's going to start at 15. And that one's running. Let me grab my dragon. Thank you, Cece, for keeping me in line. It is not signed, but you look, screenshot it and look it up. That's what I did. It's over $100 online. It's like $150. They call it a vintage wedding necklace. Thank you, Cece. You can screenshot it, and if I need to rerun it, I will. I looked it up a while ago. The only one I saw listed was $150. So $15 is a drop in the bucket to that, in my opinion. Now, some of the stones are a little dark, but not bad. Okay, here is the dragon. Here's my dragon. It's heavy. Has the magnetic clasp. It looks like hematite. And I don't know what those beads are, but they were like carved. And they have little gold dragons on them. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous. And it is in excellent condition. I don't see any signs of wear at all. Sits on the bust like that. It is a heavier one. So I'm going to edit my listing. I'm going to start it also at 15. No obligations. And that one's running also. Thank you guys for your request. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Thanks for looking at that one. All right. Did we have another request? Did anybody else request anything else? Let me put this one back. Oh, let me show these bracelets. Now these are new. These are newer, but they're gorgeous. So I have a few gold tone people in here. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Now this is new. It's a cuff. Let's see. I just got these in. There's some really pretty ones. I'll run through those real quick. Unless there was any other request. That one's so pretty. It's got the AB. So you were going to scan the table before you ran the new flower necklace. Okay. Do a scan. Okay. Let me just go ahead and show you. I'll show you the rest of those. Like I said, all of this stuff is not $5 starts, $3 starts, but I'll be happy to show you guys what I got. I can do these for $3. Those are $20. Those are sterling. Lots of JTV. I have some Joan Rivers. That is 14K gold. It's in my store. I've got all of these right here. Yeah, it's in my store. It's not cheap. It's signed. It's JTV. It's in excellent condition. I'll be happy to show it to you, but it is not a low start. That's a cute little set. That's brooch. That's a Brighton. That's JTV. Or this is JTV. This is not. Let's see. Look at this big giant pendant we just got. Somebody put a thing on the back of it. But I would say it's more of a pendant. Like to wear on a necklace. Giant. Just got that one. Got lots of earrings. All of those are earrings. Those are earrings. Look at these. Talk about some dusters. Those are some dusters. There's a bunch of sign pieces. They're not going to be low starts on those. Got some Kenneth J. Lane, Noah Miller. All that's like pearls and mother of pearl. Yeah, I have a bunch of brooches. A lot of these are signed that don't have tags. Like this is Arthur Pepper. That one's art. This one's signed and I can't read what the heck it says. A lot of these are signed. Oh, there's the earring. I was looking for this earring earlier. Got some glass pendants. That's JTB. That whole tray came from JTB. These are all JTV. I've got some stick pins. I've got cufflinks. Look at these cufflinks. They're like movements. They're like the Swiss movements. You shake them up. They got the little gears. I have to give them a good shake, but they'll wind. They like twist and wind. Lots of pierced earrings there. Any of those would be $3 starts. That is new old stock Premier. I can do any of that for $3. They still have the tags. Most of them are like $30 and $40 tags. Like that says 39, 29, 38, 29, 42. High dollar tags on them. All these gemstone necklaces, those are just layered over. They're a lot longer than that. Thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back shortly, okay? Have the hematite. That's a Brighton. That's a kid's Brighton belt. And then I have this huge rack of earrings. Top is pierced, bottoms are clips. These are all pre-loved, so some may show wear, and they all will need cleaning. $3 starts on any of those. Already got some missing. So I need to restock. If y'all see any on there you want me to pull to look at closer, I'll be happy to. Like I said, $3 starts on any of those. I know they're hard to see from far off. Some of these are marked, like those are 1928, I'm pretty sure. That looks like theirs. And there's little coins on that one. Those are real sand dollars. I think I have the necklace somewhere to match that. That's a bone. Look at those, like old cha-chas. Those are real pearls. So lots of good stuff. It's just I have so much. I have to space it out. Sometimes I wonder if I don't have too much. Because I look at these other shows and they just have a little table full. These are Monet. Look at those elephants. I just got these. Those are clips, though. All these are clips. Those are beautiful. Oh, I knocked them over. Some of them are not wanting to stay on as well. I got this pair, too. The other one somewhere. Looks like a giant roly-poly, doesn't it? You love the elephants? Okay. I'll pull those. Do you want to look at them closer? They are clips. Exquisite. And they do have a little wear. If you got one of those chrome pins, you can clean those right up. But see, there are clips. Let me change that. Edit. Oh, I think I have some elephant necklaces too, I think. It's running. Yep. And these are clips. Thank you, Exquisite. Is my sound off? Hold on, let me move this. Just a second, get situated again. Can you hear me, Cece? Is my sound off? You can. Okay, you can hear. Okay, I was in a show earlier and it did that to the lady. It is, but it is not. It's $100 start. That was number. She said she can't hear. Let's see. Where did my pen go? That was number 6. Number 6. I can get it down and show it. Let's see. That is Exquisite. She says she's on a call. Let me get it and show it. She's probably not going to want it after she sees how much it is, but I can show it. Maybe somebody else might want it. This one is not a cheap start. Is it missing? It looks like it's. I can't tell. Let me get my thing. I think I've knocked some of the. No, I think they're there. They're there. They're just brown colored. So it's hard to tell. This one is Hallmarked. OPC. CN. This is from JTV Shopping Network. There you go. Those little things are covered in rhinestones also. It's a very blingy. Rhinestones all around. And I will pull it up in my shop. It's in the buy it now. I've actually got it listed for $250. I told her I would run it for $100. I will run it for $100. And it's running. Isn't it gorgeous? You're very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you for asking about it. Haven't shown it in a bit. I had a big JTV show right after I bought out that estate. And lots of people looked at it then, but haven't really shown it much since then. It is in my shop. Okay, let's see. Any other requests? Let's see, let's run this gold tone. What does it say? Oh, it's a Monet. This is a vintage Monet piece. One side of it. It's very pretty. Here's the other side of it. Very pretty piece. It's a vintage Monet chain. Let's see, let me go back to my auction. And it's running. Thank you, Exquisite. Let me see. That is number 7. Number 7. Oh, did you see these? These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. These are vintage Napier. Napier. These are clips. They're huge. Let me see, how long are they? Almost 2 inches. And those are running, if anybody's interested in those. These are Napier, and they are clips. I got that one twisted. There you go. Thank you, Timeless. And thank you, Timeless. Thank you for your first purchase. That is number 8. Number 8. Thank you for the follow, Timeless. Number 8. Let me follow you back. Everybody follow Timeless. Number 8. Let me get you a basket started, okay? Let's see. See if I can find my other big fat earring I was just holding. It was a new one to me. I don't know what it did with a pair to it. Darn. But just got it. Maybe I'll come across it. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I got some chunky gold tone people. Okay, these have a little bit of wear. Not just a tremendous amount, but just a little bit. Here's the back. Oh, congratulations. Somebody's expecting. Exquisite's expecting. Congratulations. These are big too. Let's see, how big are these ones? These are almost 2 inches also. These are clips. They're running. Running. Thank you, Timeless. Thank you, Exquisite. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. And these are Exquisites. Thank you. Let me see. Somebody else follow me. Mira, I think. Let me follow you back. I followed you back. Everybody follow Mira. Thank you for your follow. Let's see. That is number 9. Number 9. Oh, look at these other ones. These are really pretty too. Let me show them. These are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. They've got the black enamel and the pave rhinestones. These are not hallmarked, but they look like they should be. Aren't they beautiful? That set is so pretty. And that's running. Someone's nesting. Thank you guys for looking at that. There's another pair right here. It's really pretty. These are gold tone with the rhinestones. These are clips also. Those are running. Thank you, Exquisite. Thank you, Exquisite. That is number 10. Whoops. Dropping my bags. Let me show you this other necklace. It's got a brand on it, but it does have some wear. Hold on, and I'll get it and show it to you guys. It's like I just found this one yesterday. It is gold tone, but it does show wear. You see? It has a little wear to it. It's gonna fit like a collar, and then it has this extender. Thank you for the share, Exquisite. And it's got a brand, Zental. Zental, but it does have some minor wear to that gold finish. I don't know if y'all were in here earlier. Maisie, turn that down. But if you're, let's see, if you have jewelry that has like wear to it, you can get you one of these and touch up on your gold. And they have silver ones also and rose gold. But anyways, this one is hallmarked. What did I say? Lux something? Oh no, Zental. The pen? Yeah, I'll show it to you. I just got mine. I've got several of them. The one I like the best is the one that come in the, you get them in like the Hobby Lobby. That one's running. You get it in Hobby Lobby, like where the models are, the model cars, and they got like a fine point. I'll show it to you. It's got the fat point, and then it's got the fine point. And I've got several other ones. I've got some that's got the little teeny tiny fine point, but this is my favorite one, Liquid Chrome. I've got a bunch of other brands. I've tried several different ones, but that's my favorite. Isn't it? Oh, girl, it's so fun. After you get it, you'll be like looking for stuff to fix. It's so fun. Do I need to run back through that gold tone uh neck, or oh, this one's like, this is so pretty too. Let me show y'all this. Look at this one. Very, very long. This one looks actually really good. It's got the, I think I got it tangled. Hold on, I do. I want it to lay right so you guys can appreciate it. And listen at that jingle. Hey, four. Look at those. Those are acrylic and they're so pretty. And this one does not, yeah, it does have a clasp. There's your clasp on that one. I'm going to double it over on my neck here. And that one's running. Cameo style. Any new big earrings? I did have a few new big pair, but I think most of them are been snatched up. Let me see. Cameo and new big style earrings. I'm gonna do a scan of some of the ones I got. Let's see. This tray, y'all, is so nasty. So don't look at the tray. I haven't taken them out of. This is the one we bought them in. Here, I'll glance through them. I have those. Those are clips. Those are 1928. They look good. Let's see. Oh, these are pretty. Have those. Oh, those look like somebody's bent that down. I have this pair. I don't know where the other one's at. Here it is. It's in here. Have that one. Also a clip. If y'all see any you want me to run, just let me know. I'm just doing a quick. I have that one. That's a clip. Ooh, these are pretty. Have that one. That's a clip. If y'all see any you want me to run, just tell me. I'm just picking them up out of this tray because this tray is kind of gross. Ooh, these are pretty. Have these ones. These are clips. Let's see. Have those ones. Those are clips. Have those ones. Also clips. I don't know if any of these are marked. I haven't looked at them that closely yet. Have those ones. Those are clips. These are glass. Have those ones. They're glass. Clips. Clips. Those, I don't know. They're supposed to look like that. Those are clips. I have these. These are so pretty, but they need something like they're missing a dangle or something. They're so pretty. Somebody wants to put a dangle or something on them. Like right there. Looks like something fell off of them. These are pretty. The ones that need a dangle. Yes, okay. They're so pretty. And that would not be hard to fix. And it'd be cool because you could put whatever you wanted on there. Let's see. I don't see a name. These are all new to me. We just got these. These ones are new. Okay. Does need a little dangle there. And that pair's running. Thank you, Exquisite. Thank you. Let me see. Where did my pen go? That is number 11. And then this other one, I'm going to pull this whole tray up and show it to you because it's not dusty looking. The other one's kind of dusty. I'll have these pair too. This pair's in there. Those ones. They're pretty. Let's see, are they marked? I don't see a hallmark. They're pretty. They sort of look like Coro or something to me. Yeah, I think that's all of those in that tray. And then I have this tray. Like this tray also. Now some of those are 5, like the flower ones I'm going to do 5 on. I think these are all clips. Any of those? There's a big old pair in here. Hold on, let me show you those better. They're pretty. The flowers? Yeah. I love this green pair. They're like in excellent condition. They have like that oil slick look to them. Isn't that pretty? The white ones? Yeah. They have a little teeny tiny flea bites on the tips. Other than that, these are really pretty too. Circle. Huh? White. Circle white. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't like these. It muted that word. Your autocorrect made white a ugly word. Is it these ones? These are really pretty. These are sort of cameo-ish, aren't they? Ah, I was like, wait, what did I do to make you mad at me? I promise I'll try to be good. Don't make Exquisite mad, girls. She will let you have it. Okay. Did we see any over there in that other tray when I was scanning them? These are really pretty. I don't know if you noticed these. I flashed them up really quick. While I go. These ones, they're like that 1928. Have the little faux pearl. Isn't that cute? They actually are going to sit on your ear like that. Like that. Those are running. And these are 1928. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Thank you, Exquisite. Okay. Number 13. Okay, let me see. Any more big earrings? Did you see these? Let me show you these. Oh, I can't get that back open. You like these? These are very lightweight. This is a gold tone. And these are clips. Yes. Okay. And those are running. Don't see any loss at all on those. Yep. Thank you, Timeless. Let me see. Number 14. Are you wanting only gold tone, Timeless? Because I got bigger earrings that are not. These are really cute. These are I think they're cute. These are acrylic. It's kind of bent. Straighten that out for you. These are gold tone and acrylic. Those are running. Did you see my racks? I got 2 spinning racks full of earrings, clips, and I've got trays also. Aren't those cute? Fade, yay! I've got plenty. I've got trays and I've actually got bins of earrings. Sometimes I dig through them, but I try to keep them on my rack because it's easier for you guys to see a bunch at one time that way. And I can pull them and let you see them closer if you see any on there that you like. Look, let me show you guys these big gift to Timeless. Oh, that's so sweet. So that's number 15. She's buying those for you. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm going to write that on there. Gift That's so sweet. That's the first time that's ever happened in my show. I've seen it happen in other people's show. That's so sweet. Okay, let me show you guys these because these are so pretty. Oh no, one of the things fell off. Shoot, I can fix it. I'm still gonna show them to you because I can fix it. Look, this fell off. I've got I've got pliers. I can put that back. But look at these beads on the bottom. Do those not look like check glass? You see how it's got the swirl in it and stuff? I'm not saying these look like it. This and this does. And I can put this back on. For the sake of time, I'm not going to. It'll go right there. And I'm going to run these and I'll fix them. If anybody's interested, they're running. Thank you, Timeless. These are so good. I thought about converting these into pierced for me because I don't wear clips. Thank you, Timeless. I will fix that for you, I promise. I need to make a note on there to fix before I package. That is number 16. Where's mine? There it is. Number 16. Fix. Okay. My note is on there. Alrighty. These are kind of cool. These are like vintage enamel. I don't know. They look like they've been dipped in. Not often, maybe once or twice a week. This is my second show this week. I'm bad. I actually cut back at my real job so I could do this more. And I'm horrible. I'm so horrible. I don't have a, I know that's why I'm not successful is I don't have a schedule. I'm not consistent. I'm glad you found me too. And these are running. These are clips. You do? It's so hard to do a schedule for me. I don't know. Like I was gonna go on last night, and our dog got attacked by something, or either had an accident and cut himself some way, and we had to take him to the vet for like emergency stitches. I do too. I love shopping. That's the fun part. Do you guys like Silvertone? These are big. The hunt is what's fun. I love the hunt. I have a show tonight at 7 p.m. part of a raid train. Awesome. I've never done a raid train. Guess I got too much at this point and still buying. I know, it's so addictive. That's what my husband was asking me. He's like, are there always people on? I said, yes, always. There is always somebody on selling and somebody buying. I don't see any marks on there. That makes me keep a schedule. Oh, because you're always buying? Well, I work part-time too. So, and they're constantly changing my schedule at work, so I don't ever know when I'm gonna work. These are clips. Oh, if you're on a raid, yeah. Your 2-year-old. Well, mine are a little older, but you can hear all their gadgets and stuff in the background. Okay, I'm gonna do a scan of this and then I'm gonna take y'all over to my jewelry towers. Hey, Retro. All of these ones are clips. Okay, let's go over to my jewelry tower. Show you guys over there real quick. A few goodies. My knees are popping every time I move. Oh, these are all earrings. I think this is all clips except for these. These are pierced. These are Carol Lee. I think the rest of those are clips or screwbacks. And these are all pierced. These are like new old stock. Those ones are. Now the rest of them are gonna not be. And I have some brooches. Let me show you my earrings. So you said you want earrings. I have these. Any of these ones will be $3. The three Carol Lee, three. Let me run those. And blue gems. Okay, those are yours. Is it these ones? Yes. Okay. Now these have got a mark on them too. Let me show you. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Trifari. Hold on. Let me put this first one you won in a bag so I don't get them mixed up. Are one of y'all drinking coffee? Number 17. I smell coffee. That is timeless. These are so pretty. And I'm not sure the town had long pearls with gold. Hmm? Oh yeah, I've got lots of them on my. Oh, on the little tower. See, that's not Trifari. Who is that? That's a T, but I'm not sure who. And these are gorgeous. Who would that be? I don't know who that is, but it's a T. It is. They're gorgeous. Look how clear they are. There's no wear. I don't see any wear. Okay, I'm gonna run them for three. It's a mystery who they are. They're hallmarked with a T. They're clean, super clean. Beautiful. And they are glass, marked with a T. I kept thinking Trifari, but every time I looked at Trifari, their name is completely written out. So I'm not sure. Yep, that's a great get. Okay, timeless one, those. And you said you saw some pearl, let's see, pearls with gold on the spinning thing. Okay, that is number 18. Number 18. Okay. Yeah, we can scan. I'll pull several and then I'll bring them back over here and run them, okay? Will that work? That way you guys can look at them better. Okay. Is this the pearl ones you're talking about? Okay, and they're gonna be pierced. Let me get those off. I'm gonna set this. Let's put you right there. I'll get those off. I had to put paper in there. Look, they're cute. See how it's the back? You could actually find a different back if you didn't want as many pearls hanging. Oops, I'll just knock that one off. Fix it. You see any more on that side? I can spin. And then I have two big racks over here. Let's see. I love those fish dish. So cute. Aren't they cute? I can run those also. I'll run them for 5 each. They're abalone. And they're old. You can see an old tag on them. You want me to run those also? Okay. That's going to go in my pile. We'll take these back over there. We're looking at earrings right now. I'm going to take those and my earrings. Okay. So if you guys see any more earrings on there, I'll pull those. If not, we'll spin. All right, need to get closer. Some of these may have hallmarks. Top right. Those. Yes. Okay. Let me pull those off. Try not to lose the backs. We're getting them off of there. Okay, got that pair. Any more off of that side? Spin. Maisie, turn that down a bit. Spin. Yes, ma'am. Welcome in, guys. If y'all see anything you want me to pull, just let me know. I think that's back to the beginning. Okay. Now let's go over here to this one. Let's see. The top is going to be pierced. The bottoms are clips. $3 starts on any of these. I'll zoom in on the top first. If y'all see any you want me to pull to look at closer, we're doing a pull, then we're going to run. Maisie, turn that down. Yeah. See if you can take him out again. Go down. Okay, we want to see the clips. Here are the clips. Some of these are Hallmark. I believe those are Monet. I don't remember what all the other ones. Those are Roman, I think. I think those are Avon. The Monet. Aren't those pretty? They look great. Okay. Yep, I got the Monet. Let's see if this one's marked. It looks like it might be. I don't know if it is. It's under that. I don't know if it is or not. Spin it. Okay. Is everybody ready? Spin both. Okay, pierced is on top. Clips are on bottom. $3 starts. We're doing a pull, and then we're gonna go run through some. See number 2 at the top. This one. Pull. Yep. These are pierced. Okay. Gotcha. I think these are 1928. Those are 1928. I think these are Monet. Let me see. No, those are Napier. Napier. Yeah, several of them are Hallmarked. I just can't remember which ones are what. And all of them are not. But these are all pre-loved. So these, some may show wear and some may need cleaning. All need cleaning. I'll say all need cleaning. Look at those. Those are bone. That's wood, leather. Top is pierced. Bottom is, you like these, Cha-Cha? These ones? Yes. Okay, these are pierced. There's seed beads. Look, somebody like sewed that on there. Isn't that cool? Okay, got those pulled. Top is pierced, bottom is clips. $3 starts on any of these. Spin. Spin. Okay. I don't think, y'all didn't see this side yet, did you? I don't think so. Again, top is pierced, bottom is clips. $3 starts on any of those. Closer. Oh, isn't she beautiful? That's my lady. She's not for sale. That's my Lucille Ball. Isn't she gorgeous? She is so old. This is the biggest lady head I've ever had. She is so beautiful. And I added that bracelet to her for a necklace. And look at that old spray in her hair. Or for her hair. I love it. I got this at our flea market. I only paid $25 for her and she's beautiful. I love her. She's mine. Let's see, you wanted closer on which ones? All of them? I had a whole bunch of lady heads, but I took them to our flea market booth. But that's one I'm going to keep. I just like her. She's probably the oldest one I've ever had. Second row, fourth. Oh, these ones? Yes, these are pierced. I don't know if that's the back that went on it. It looks like they might be Avon. We'll pull them and we can look at them. I see a little gunk or something right there. I don't know if that's a hole or if that's a gunk. We'll take it. We'll take it off the card and look at it better. Do we want to look at these ones closer? $3 starts on any of these guys. Fifth row first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, those are so pretty. Aren't those pretty? Little gold tone, the enamel, the pearls are so sweet. And those are pierced. Okay, got those. Yes, very springy. Fourth row, last one. These ones. Yep, okay. Pierced. Got those. Alrighty. You want to look down here? Y'all do. to pull those. Yeah. Great. That's awesome. Taking him out. Did he drink anything else? No. Stan, I think that might be the last. Y'all are back to the beginning unless you want me to pull anything. Huh? I think so. Maisie asked if you were still here, Cece.
Is she?
She's not answering. Oh, yeah, she is. She is. All right. All right, I'm going to take you guys back over there and I'm going to gather all that stuff up. Oh, that's sweet. She loves shopping with you. Because y'all have the same taste. Let me grab those. I'm going to bring them over here and take a better look at them. And run through those. Let me see. I'm going to lay them right here. Oops. Let's see. When is your next show? I've got one scheduled for Wednesday. You can bookmark it. I may have to change it. I don't know. Like I said, I change a lot. Okay. Do I need to run these separate or together? They used to be in our booth. I had them for sale, 20 for the pair. I'll run the pair for 10, or I can run them separate. Do I need to run them separate or together? One? Okay, separate. Do you want me to run the bigger one or the littler one? I think that would be cute to glue like a real pearl, like a flat pearl right there for the eyeball. Isn't that cute? The smaller one? Okay. Let me see. It's a little heavier. I'm going to do it in the 8-ounce. Edit. Okay. And it's going to say a bundle. I'm not creating a whole nother listing for one item. It says a bundle. Hold on. Where did I go? Okay, that one's running. Isn't it cute? Yeah, I would, if I was going to keep it, I would glue like a real flat pearl right there. I think that would be so pretty. I don't know if that had Japan or something on it. Timeless, thank you. Let me see, that is number 2. Do I need to run the other one? I don't think Izzy didn't get it. Number 2. Number 2. Yes, okay. Yes, so pretty. Okay, and this is going to be the bigger one. And I'll take that sticker off if you want me to. Okay, let's see. Run next. And that one's running. Thank you, Katie. Well, thank you, Katie. Thank you for your first purchase. Whoops. See, that is number 3. Number 3. Oh, These bags are horrible. They're hard to get open. Or about rip them apart getting them open. Let's see, that was Katie. Let's see. Timeless has a raid train show tonight at 7 p.m. Otherwise, I have shows up, but I move them around often. 7 p.m. Central. Y'all bookmark Timeless's show. And thank you for your support, Timeless. Let's see. Here it is. There's Katie's. Alrighty. Let's see. Now let's run through these cute earrings. Yeah. If I was ever to get on one, maybe that would help me stay more on top of things. These are cute. See the backs are got dangles on them too. All right, and those are running. The gold tone. I don't know. These probably are Avon. They look sort of Avon-y to me. I bet they are. Let's see. My marker. Y'all lose your markers like 100 times per show. That was number 19. He didn't. Did he eat anything else? I do. I have two booths in two different markets. And they're full of jewelry also. And we have antique goods also. Yeah. Okay, I have this pair. We're in Mississippi. We have a booth at the open market in Corinth, and we also have a booth at Presley Heights Antique Mall in Tupelo, and it's right down from Elvis's birthplace. So if you're ever in Tupelo or Corinth, it's that bad, huh? I apologize. I cannot stand to hear myself. Louisiana, well, I'm sure you have a good little accent too. And Minnesota, all of us have accents. Is that weird? I don't like hearing my own, but I like hearing other people's. That's so crazy, isn't it? Are y'all like that? You can't stand to hear your own self on camera, but you love to hear other people? I love. There's one lady on here. Is it Jovi? Oh, I love to watch her. She says, "It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Everything's just beautiful." I love watching her just to hear her talk. Isn't it Jovi? Isn't that her name? Let's see. Thank you, Exquisite. I bet a lot of people watch her just for her accent. She's got a really heavy accent, and I just love to hear her talk. And she's so cute. It's like she dresses up, and she'll be on late at night, all dressed up cute. Like, girl, how in the world do you have the energy to dress up late at night like that? I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yep, they already know. And these are the Monet. These are clips. They're really good. These are good ones. And those are running. Gold tone Monet. Oh, that's dirt. Maybe a little chip right there on that one. Let me look at the back of this one. That one looks good. It doesn't bother me when people say something about it. I don't like to hear myself talk, but I'm sure they're just like me. They love to hear other people's accents, but not themselves. Number 22. You're here for the accent. Oh gosh. Let me go bookmark your next show. I gotta listen to this. Let's see. Let me bookmark your if you got a show coming up. You don't have a show, girl. Get you a show bookmarked. I gotta listen to that accent now. Oh, you just do the pop-ups. Yep, I forgot you said that. Yep. Those are fun too. Okay, these are pierced. Well, send me next time. Yeah. You could do that. You could do like pop-up show and you can keep moving it. That way you have bookmarks. That's pretty much what I do. I always try to put at least one show up and then I'll move it according to my schedule. Yeah, tag us. We want to hear that cute accent. Thank you, Exquisite. We'll be there for moral support too. We'll be tapping on that screen and giving you some hearts. Get you bumped up in the algorithm. Number 23. Let's see. I got these long bangles. I know. Girl, I was on here for 3 hours the other day and I did not sell a thing. Nobody would stay in my show. And that was like, that's the first time that had ever happened to me, especially being on that long. It was very discouraging. Thank you, Timeless. So nobody talks about your accent. Well, I've been on for like a year, and I don't know if I've just had beginner luck. And I run most everything really cheap, anyways. But I've always sold a little something, and I was like, I wanted to cry. I was like, what is wrong with me? But there's a lot of other sellers and stuff on now too. I know, and a lot of it I think is weather is better now. Let's look at this pair. This is the pair I pulled. I think that is a little tiny hole. Look in that one. You want to pass on that one? Pass on it? Okay. They were slow in the raid train too. I've heard, I'm in a lot of those. Do y'all do the Facebook whatnot groups and stuff too? There's a little string on that one. Those strings probably need to be burnt off. But yeah, I've heard that. It's really slow. No, I heard. Oh, girl, I love getting on there. Isn't that pretty? This is your favorite style? These ones? I got a really pretty sea bead brooch. I don't know if you're into brooches. Cha-chas. Oh, cha-chas are your favorite. Okay. That was number 25. Yeah, I think a lot of it is the weather. People are getting outside and doing more stuff outside now. Because I know our flea market booths seem like Chipetta. Chipetta? The cha-chas are this kind, like the sea beads. I've always called them cha-chas too. That exact style. Huh. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Here's the here's the brooch. Isn't that pretty? You want me to run it? It's got a 5-star. Is that okay? Let's see. Timeless won that. Okay. It's very pretty. All right, and that one's running. Man, somebody put some time in that thing. Isn't it pretty? Number 26. Thank you, Timeless. Number 26. Let me think, do I have any more stuff like that? Let's see. Let me show y'all this. Somebody has made this into a necklace. I think it's one of those old, like, grandma things. Look, like it used to hang on your wall. It's got like dried flowers, and somebody has like made it a necklace. It's sewed. Are y'all interested in that? I'll run it for 3. It's different. Run it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, dang, I did not mean to run that long. I do have one dragon necklace. I ran it earlier. I'll show it to you. It's got a higher start. That's sticky right there. It's residue. I'm sure that would be really pretty cleaned up. And I'm so sorry for running it that long. I know that was torture. That seems like that's what they tried, but I would definitely put it on a different string. They sewed that to like a ribbon. Somebody was like, somebody wore it as a necklace. Number 27. It is very neat. Okay, let me show her that dragon necklace. Let's see. I think I just have one. I did have a dragon bracelet, but it's sold. Yeah. This is the dragon one. And I'm not sure what these black beads are. These look like hematite. It's all hand knotted. It's very heavy. Thank you, Timeless, for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Good luck with your show. You said 7 Central. Let me let me go to yours and bookmark yours real quick. Guys, bookmark Timeless's show. Dusted Not Busted Raid Train. You are bookmarked. Thanks, honey, for showing up. You're very welcome for asking. Thank you. That's the only dragon thing I think I have. Yeah. I have some like Chinese stuff, but thank you. Yeah, thank you for asking. I think that's the only thing I see. Yes, ma'am. You can go bookmark. Go bookmark. Tag me in your next show, please. Oh, she said everyone tag her in your next show. Everybody go bookmark her show. She's on a raid train tonight. Let's go see what her cute little accent sounds like. Thanks, exquisite. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that was so sweet. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. Let me see. Am I following you too? View your profile. I followed you back. You guys go bookmark Katie. She's got a show coming up. Mother's Day weekend, vintage and antique jewelry. Thank you, Katie. This is really pretty. I think this one might have a hallmark. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, there is your clasp on that one. Sort of like a matte gold and all the little bling. And that one's running. Bracelets when you get time. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. I had some here. Oh my gosh, did I run that 30 seconds again? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. All right, I have these pulled down. Now these in the front, the like crystal looking ones or rocks or whatever, they're all stretch. Those are gold tone cuffs, and those are stretch. They're gonna be all the way around. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ed Form. Thank you for your raid. Thank you so much. We're scanning the bracelets right now. Do I see a snake bracelet? Oh yeah, you do. Yep, you do. That's a JTV. She does have a $20 start. Sorry. All my stuff is not $3 to $5. I know I did that in the thing, but somebody was wanting to do a scan. And she's in excellent condition. Did you see any of these bracelets you like? And I've got a few more I can scan. I have all these back here. Most of these are going to be higher starts. They're like gold plated and Joan Rivers and high-end designer sterling gold tone chunky one next to snake. Okay, hold on just a second. What, babe?
Did Kirsten give Taylor his medicine 2 times?
I don't know. You'll have to call her and ask her.
My phone and my iPad's dead.
Plug them up. Okay. All right, let's see. This one is 18 karat gold plated. This is JTV. Wide cuff. Let me see. It is hallmarked somewhere in here. G Italy 18K gold plated. I think this one's in my shop. Let me see. It is in buy it now for 60. Let's see. I can run it. Let's see. We'll run it since we just got a raid. I'll run it for 35. And that one's running. Good taste. Thanks for asking. Like I said, most of those are going to have higher starts. They're like high-end designers, or like that one right there is over $300 online. I forget what the designer was, but it's a good one. She's a banger. All right. Let me see. I've got more bracelets over here. Now some of these I can run cheaper on this rack. If you see any. You like any of those? Oh, you guys, I didn't even. Y'all go follow Ed Forum Pooh. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I get so distracted. Follow Ed Forum. I know I follow him. He's rated into me before. Let me make sure. Yep, I follow him. He's so sweet. Do you like any of those? Like a wide pass on those? Okay. I can run these. These are like new old stock. I can run these for $3. That one's running. It's a pendant from Premier Design. It's magnetic. That lifts up. I can't do it with one hand, but it does lift up. Do you see any more in that tray? Or I can just bring that tray over there and run through it. Thank you, Exquisite. Anybody else see any in there? Those are running. Earrings next to the green beads. This, no, these are pendants. Let me put your thing in a bag. That was number 28. Let me put that in a bag. I'm gonna sit you right here for just a second. I'll be right back. That was Exquisites. I can run back through all that gold tone if you're more interested in the gold tone. But I think I got new people in here now. Is that what you were talking about? You love the gold tone? Did you see this? Look at that. I think it's a pendant and somebody's turned it into a brooch. You could always maybe pull that off. It kind of looks like hot glue. It's a pendant. That's ginormo. Look how big. As big as my hand. So big. Running. It's running. It looks like it's brass. It is so big. Definitely a statement piece. Okay, let's see. All right, we'll run back through the gold. There's some gold in there too. Okay. I think you saw this one. Pretty sure you saw that one. You saw that one, didn't you? Did you see the one with the lucky hair in it? It's got some hair in there somewhere. Yep, see it? Yep. Let's see how far back did you get. If anybody else sees any, hey, discount. If anybody else sees any they want me to run, I'm just pulling them off real quick. I'll show you real quick if you see any you want me to run. This is Loft. Just say R. Because we done run through these once. I'm just going to show them real quick. This is like a thank you. Thank you for helping. Let me see. Let me mod you. Wow. It's not letting me. I don't know why. It won't let me. Right, and then I had that piece. The St. Christopher. Is it this one? Yes, okay. There is your clasp on that one. There's the front. St. Anthony, Saint of Miracles. Okay. We're going to run him. He's 3. It's running. Thank you, Exquisite. Oh, I've lost my marker again. There it is. Did I run that 30 seconds? I'm sorry. Number 29. Welcome in, Tina. Tina Wee. Are you Tina West? Are you Tina West? Are you my Tina from church? I have that one. First time here? Okay. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry, you didn't say to run that one anyways. That one is running. I'm gonna show y'all real quick, and if you guys see anything you want me to run, because I've done run through all these, I'm showing her again real quick with a gold tone. So if you see anything you want me to run, just say run it. These are $3 starts right here. This one's really pretty, I think. There's your clasp, and it has 3 strands. 2 are real thin. Isn't that pretty? I like that one. You okay, May? What's wrong? What happened? You fell? Are you climbing? This is really pretty. This is like a real leaf. It's been gold dipped. See all the little veining and stuff. It's on a really long gold tone chain. This one has a little wear. It is hallmarked something. Casual corner. Here's your clasp on that. Welcome in, Mira. I'm not going to show that one. That one had wear. Welcome in, guys. Ooh, this one's pretty. This is just like a gold tone rope chain. No name or nothing on that one. $3 starts on any of this. Just say run it. if you like it. This is a Liz Claiborne. She does have a little wear. She needs a little polish up. On a gold tone chain, LC. I'm running through some necklaces I ran earlier. These are all gold tone. And if you see any light, just let me know. These are $3 starts. This one has like a nugget or something on it. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to be. There's the chain on that one. There's your clasp on that one. Run this one or the one before. This one, okay. Alrighty, and that one's running. Thank you, Exquisite. Number 30. Thank you, Exquisite. Let's see. All right, continue on with that. This one's like a U with the tassels. There's the back. And there is the clasp. It has an extra lobster clasp I think somebody added for extensions on that one. Running through these necklaces real quick. If you see one you want me to run, just say run. Hey, Miss Sparkles, we're running through some necklaces. $3 starts on any of these. If you see any you want me to run, just say run. It's cute. Cute little flower. A vintage chain. Spring ring. $3 starts on any of these. If you see any you want me to run, just say run. I'm just going to show them real quick because I've done went through this rack. These have little Mickey Mouse on them. And it does say Disney on the clasp. There is a little wear, like minor wear. Run this one. Okay, let me show you a little bit better. There it says copyright Disney. There's your clasp. And these little beads are kind of frosty looking. And it does have the Mickey Mouse. Cute. Gold tone. And it's running $3. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. And thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. I'll put you right here. That was number 31. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna run through the rest of these real quick. If you see any you want me to run, just say run. These are gold tone ones that I ran through earlier. Thank you for the follow, Miss Sparkles. I'm gonna follow you back. Give me just a second. This one's really pretty. Let me go ahead and run that. I'm gonna run that one and I'm gonna go follow Miss Sparkles. I'm following you. She's a shopaholic, guys. Thank you for coming by, Miss Sparkles. Okay, let's see. This next one's really pretty. That one's really pretty. It's got like the, I don't know what color that is. Like a gold stone, maybe? Some kind of a gold stone. It's got a tag. What does it say? This is a Lane Bryant. These all have $3 starts. If you see any you like me to run, just say run. And I'll slow down and look at them a little closer. $3 starts on any of these. I'm just kind of show them real quick. This one has a Hallmark, but I don't know who that is. $3 starts on any. Agner. Does anybody want me to run that one? Agner. This one's really pretty. This, you want to see it again? Okay. There is your clasp. It's got a good big clasp. Let's see, it's got something hanging there too. It's got the little same symbol there. And there is your pendant. So it's smooth on the back side and it's kind of got ridges on the front side. We'll go ahead and run it. That one is running. No obligations. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Number 32. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Thank you for letting me know that's Agner. That's a new one for me. Yep, this one's very pretty. It's got the little, it has no clasp. You just stick this through that little hole and you can tighten it or loosen it. $3 starts on any of this, guys. So if you see something you want, let me know. Let's see, this one, I don't see a hall marker on that one. It's double strand. It has the whatever little pendants. Thank you, Exquisite. This one is like a sequency looking. It's 3 strands and it is a Y. It is a little tangled up. It's got that long Y. $3 start on any of these. Just say run. This next one is, I think, a Lucky. I think that's Lucky brand, isn't it? It's Lucky. So, you see any of this you like, $3 starts. Just say run. Okay. It's like a hammer gold. I don't see a name on that one. Okay. This one's really long. There's your clasp. Super long. It does have a tassel. It's got that sassy tassel. Welcome in, guys. Ooh, this one's really pretty, guys. This is a matte finish gold tone. This is Premier Design. It is in great condition. Super good condition on that one. Run that one. Okay, Premier Design. It's got the matte finish. Super long, super pretty. It's like new. Okay, and that one's running for $3. Thank you, Exquisite. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, guys. I'm running through some $3 items. Thank you, Exquisite. That is number 33. Oh, Exquisite, check your payments, honey. They're like, no, no, no. She's done, spent too much today. Girl, you done spent so much money. They are coming after you. Check your payments, okay? I'm gonna lay that to the side and we'll rerun it. Okay, then I have this one. This one's sort of like a cha-cha. Y'all, she's got the money. She's just been shopping today like crazy. Sending up warnings. Okay, it said it went through. It says it went through now. That was number 33. Number 33. We want to run the cha-cha. Is that the one? Sparkles? Yes, okay. 33. Okay, let's run this cha-cha. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's got all those pretty rhinestones and the gold tone. Look at the back. And there is your clasp on that one. So pretty. They're like, shoot, somebody done hacked her. This lady is going crazy buying some jewelry today. Number 34. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Thank you. Thank you guys for staying with me today and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Okay, let's see. This one, I'm just showing you guys some stuff I ran through earlier. This is really long, gold tone, chunky kind of. Really good condition on that one. There's another. If y'all want me to run any of it, just say run. Another really long gold tone chain. Okay. This one I think is so pretty. It's got the 3 drops and then it's got the, I think that's pretty. $3 starts on any of these. If you like them, just let me know. $3 starts on any of these necklaces I'm showing. Just let me know. I'm not going to run them unless you say run. Because I've done went through this rack. And then I'll move on to another one. I'm just running back through some of this gold tone. Because Exquisite loves gold tone. And she's been with me for a minute. Ooh, you're going to love this one, I bet. This one's vintage Monet. This one is a vintage Monet. Should we run that one? That one's vintage Monet. Want me to run it? Look, it's no gold loss. Really pretty. Run it. And it has like the little articulated drop there. It's really pretty. That one's running. Thank you, Exquisite. I figured you'd like that one. Number 35. Thank you, Exquisite. Run the last one. What did I run? The triple one? This one? Yes, okay. It's really too long for that neck, but I'm going to run that one. I got a longer neck over there, but I hate swapping them out. That's number 36. And thank you for that. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever had a show on Saturday. Do y'all do shows on Saturday? And this one says something, but I don't remember what. I know Discount does. Discount, you're on every day, aren't you? He's so sweet, y'all. He raids me every time. Saturday in the AM. Yep. You go on every day, don't you, Discount? Y'all follow Discount if you're not. Run this one. This one's really pretty. It's got the very long chain on that one. He is full time. He said, this ain't no game for me, girls. This is my livelihood. He is on there every day. He's on there several times a day. I've watched lots of his shows, and he is so sweet. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Gotta get them dollars. Let's see, that was number 37. He is a sweetie, y'all. And he's got lots, girl, if you're looking for good inventory, he's got lots of new. He gets lots of new inventory. Yes, follow him. He has like the Chicos with the tags and stuff on it. What in the world? I wonder what that is. Okay, this one is American Eagle. It does have wear on the actual chain of it. That pendant's really pretty. And I'm just showing these. I'm almost through this rack. And then we'll get to pulling and running some stuffs. And that one's just like beaded. I think that was all of that rack. And I think, yeah, that's all that I had ran earlier. Now we'll start running some stuff. Okay, this one is really pretty. This is Silver Tone. And I think this one's 9 West. 9 West. Okay. I love the Whatnot community here, guys. It's like we all help each other, encourage each other. I love it. I've not had anybody on here be mean to me. This was really cute. This one's a vintage pearl. It's double strand. Look at that old glass. Hadn't it? How long have you been on here, Exquisite, if you don't mind me asking? This is like for a tiny. This is a tiny lady necklace. Look at that. That is so vintage and so cute. 1.5. Awesome. That one's running. I've been on here like a year. I have not seen a mean person yet. Oh yeah. I used to be on in the PM. Yes, I used to try to go on in the PM too. But I'm so tired at night. I'm not a good. Oh, on Posh? I've never done Posh. Never. This is like a little anklet, guys. Never done Posh. I've been on Whatnot for a year now, and I haven't given it my all. I should, but it really has been a blessing. Focus on Whatnot. You like, so you've done Posh too, huh? Is it worth it? Selling on here sparkles? Yes, it is. Now, I had my first bad day the other day, and like I said, I've been on here for a year. This one is huge. Look at this one. I had my first bad day the other day. I was on for 3 hours and I sold nothing. I had one lady bundle some things and then she just left, and that's discouraging too. But everybody is really nice. Shopping app, Whatnot. It's rated #1 for traffic all over. Yes, I was on for 3 hours discount. I had 0 sales. I almost cried, but I didn't. I thought, well, it's getting it's getting warm outside, and yes, 30 minutes. I know. Refreshed. I should have. Maybe I'll do that next time. Somebody said something about that in the show. So if you're on for 30 minutes and you have no sales, you'll end and then refresh. That's a good idea. Okay, this one has no clasp. It's got lots of pretty glass beads, and they're hand knotted. This is so pretty. And you could probably quadruple that over. Did you say 11 hours? Oh my gosh. And year wears me out. Are you a school teacher? I've done 5.5 as my longest show I've ever done. Oh yes, I saw that on your thing. I forgot. My bad. High school librarian. I love it. I love. Well, I've got flea market booths also, and we have so much stuff. Me and my aunt do it together. She's on here, Aunt CC, and I think a couple could do well. Oh yeah, this is really pretty. This is glass. Um, let's see. Husband for 4 hours, then wife for 4 hours. That would be awesome. My husband has no interest in this at all. I have a booth at a local antique mall. Awesome. You would love it too, Sparkles. The little stuff like this, the little stuff. He has zero interest at all. He hates that I do this because it takes up, look, it takes up our whole foyer is full of my stuff. And that's not just it, it's in my closet. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It is. The interaction is fun. This is fun. Thank you guys for talking to me. This one has no clasp either. And they're hand knotted. Those are glass. Sometimes you don't get the interaction though. Sometimes people are just not vocal and don't say anything. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to work as much as I could before the baby gets here. Never again though. LOL. It is worth the space. Yes. And I have one, I don't know if she'll be with us much longer. I have a 19-year-old. Let's see. This one I did see is missing one rhinestone right there. It's really pretty though, and you can't even hardly tell. You have a 12 by 40 shop you built just for what now? Oh my gosh, that's an awesome write-off you got there too. Oh my word. I have a shop, a she shed, but it is not cooled, it's not heated, and it's bugs and stuff out there. Yes. Sparkles, are you following discount? I installed AC and insulation. Yes, you do. I think everybody on here follows you, discount. How long have you been on here, discount? You've been on here ever since I've been on here because I remember watching your shows. Let's see. Lights and internet. I've only been on doing jewelry for 4 months, full time since Turkey Day. You've only been on here since what? I thought you'd been on here forever, discount. Wow, that is awesome. Oh, part time. Okay. Awesome. My thing is time management. I'm a horrible time management person. 2 hours in the AM. Awesome. Yep, that's how you get your following. And I cannot get on a schedule. I'm horrible at scheduling, guys. That one's really pretty. 4 a.m. to 6. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. That one's so pretty. You wake up early. Well, see, I've got my kids. I got to get them to school and stuff. That's why most of the time during the weeks I do it, I have to get off and be at the school by 3 o'clock to pick them up. So I try, like during the day when I do it, to get on at like 10 to 12. But today is a rainy day. Me and my aunt was wanting to go to, um, they were having like a huge yard sale today. This is number 38, and that is Miss Sparkle. And so it's raining. So I thought, oh, I'll just have a show today then. This one's super heavy. This one's silver tone. It's got that really cool clasp. I love selling the jewelry because it's small. I'm nervous. I don't see how these people do these estate sales and they're jerking all these different size things out. I'd be so terrified I'd end up owing a ton and shipping at the end of the show. And that one's running. That would make me a nervous wreck. I heard some of them saying that they have like like after a show, they have to pay $600 in shipping out of their pockets. I'm like, I could not do that. Couldn't do it. This is a vintage Avon. It's pretty. It says NR, but that's an Avon mark. Run this one. Now, all these, I'm going to try to run all of these because I haven't showed any of this before. Those gold tone ones earlier, I had already showed every single one of them. So I was just running through real quick. Thank you, Miss Sparkles, for your bid. So where are you located, Miss Sparkles? So if we're close by, we can go visit your booth. She has a booth too. I love thrifting. I love going in different places and thrifting. 39. This one's so cool. Look at all this stuff going on this one. Um, discount ours is because I do not put any of the good stuff in ours. You said Kentucky, Tri-State Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia. What? You're all over the place. I've probably been in yours in Kentucky. I've been to several of the booths in Kentucky. What? See, I do, but it'd be so overwhelming to always leave. Oh, you get overwhelmed with all the clutter. Let's see, what's a good monthly average for gross for booth sales? It just depends. Honestly, my booth in Corinth did horrible this past month. It's been going downhill. I don't know. Tupelo's better for us. It just depends. And discount all of our jewelry in our booths. We do everything for $1 at our booths. So everybody can spend $1. I live in Kentucky, work in Ohio, and my booth is in West Virginia. What the heck? You're everywhere. So you don't have a booth in Kentucky. I know. Girl, we sell so much jewelry because like I said, everybody can afford to spend $1. And usually they get way more than $1. Look at this one. It's all really close. It just seems so far away whenever you put it on there. Look at that. That's so pretty. It's on a silver tone chain. You could change out that chain. That is so cute. Oh, I got it backwards. It's like hand carved wooden bird pendant. And that one's running. Yeah, it just depends. Some months are good and some months are bad. Any more Monet? Uh, possibly. I don't even know. This is like a rack I haven't even went through. I don't know what I was on this one. I've made well with jewelry jars, but now I think I could make better selling individual pieces. Oh yeah, we that's what we do with our broken stuff is we put it in a jar. Over 2,000 a month profit and not here. It's not discount. We're nowhere near that. We don't get that kind of traffic. If we were in there's another venue, we're on a list. It has got a lot of good traffic. Traffic is your main thing whenever you go into a booth. We've been in Boonville, we've been in Corinth, and now we are also in Tupelo. And it has been better each time because we're moving to bigger cities. So you want to go where the traffic is. But no, 2,000 is nowhere near what we make. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I'm jealous. You're doing awesome. I guess we're just hobbyists. I would say that's good. I would say that's pretty good. Y'all have good traffic. Our traffic is not that great. Tupelo is probably the best traffic, and honestly, it could be better. They do not advertise a lot. Okay, that one's running. I have 8 antique resale markets here that people travel into Little Rock. I never set up a booth. Just do online. I honestly discount. I do better online. I do. But we have so much big stuff that I'm not willing to ship last 30 days. Wow. Wow. Now I'm jealous of you, discount. Wow. 64 access to antique store. Woo wee. Look at you go. Awesome. I know every time I get on here, you're on here. You are such a hard worker. I envy that. Look at this one. It got like goes up and down. And this one doesn't have a clasp either. It's gold tone. It's very cool looking. Look. You can cinch it up and it's so I asked because of time management. No, you're gonna make more online discount. I want to be both of you guys. Y'all are all doing better than me. I'm such a bad, horrible manager of my time. And that one was running. I'm so horrible. Do you do those little things on here? I know I like Hodge. She does those things like where she does like question and answers. This is really cute. That's glass. And that looks like little metal whiskers. That is so cute. Where they sit and chat. You said, nope, I got to make some dollars. I ain't wasting my time. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. That one's a cutie. If the meter's running, you'll chat. That's right. Time is money. I know. I don't see how these people can do it, but most of the ones that do it have such a big following. And that's very sweet of them. Optimize. See, number 40, Miss Sparkles. You should do one. That'd be fun. I'd do it and try. I'd bookmark and come to yours. This was fun. This was cool. This one looks like it's got some turquoise and coral inlay. Speed us in the top. There'd be like a million viewers on that. Yeah, you would get like a million views. You would. That is so cool looking. That one's running. Brino, thank you for your bid. And thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. GR. Or Bryn. It's Bryn, isn't it? Let's see. That's so funny. Yeah, that's usually the ones that gets lots of views is the one that's got somebody sitting there looking funny. I know that's the ones I like to tune into. That looked like it might be a train wreck. There was one girl that was on here all the time. I'm not gonna mention any names. Yeah. And I used to just watch her shows because I swear she was drunk as a skunk for every show, and I was just looking for a train wreck to happen. That's horrible of me. But it's just like, wow, how can she be on like that? Yeah. And I haven't seen her on here in a long time. I wonder what's going on with her. I'm not going to mention any names. These are stone, and these are metal. She died. What? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Then what? You're joking. She did that on purpose. Oh my, she did that on purpose. That's ridiculous. What? Oh my gosh. I think that's the one I'm talking about. Did she do the mystery pool boxes? Did she do the mystery? Yes, that's the one I swear. Every time I get on there, I was like, is she drunk or what? Oh my. So she's suspended. She faked her death. Rerun it. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You knew who I was talking about. I would be like, what is wrong with that girl? Go for 2 days. What? Go for 2 days. Oh, she was only suspended for 2 days? Number 42. Now her shows would be 2 days on. What? Oh my gosh. I knew every time I got on there, she would be on there. And I'd be like, what in the world? She would be acting crazy because she couldn't sell nothing. And most of it was like it was from Hobby Lobby. I would be like, did she steal that stuff? That's so mean of me. I shouldn't say that. Yes. It would be like tons of Hobby Lobby stuff. All new with tags. Like, what the heck? Yeah, that's mean of me. I should not be like that. Yes, she did. That had to be what it was. Is people was like watching her just to see the train wreck that was gonna happen. I can't believe she faked her death. I've been on there before, and she would be cussing people. I don't know, crazy. There was a girl. When I was doing them late at night, I don't remember what her name was either. She was on there discount, and you probably know who I'm talking about on this too. I don't know. I don't think she's on there anymore. I think she got suspended too. She was licking suckers and selling the suckers that she was licking. I was like, what the heck is going on in this whatnot community? There's other platforms for that kind of nonsense. Yes, and they was buying it. Girl, they was buying it. It was gross. You saw that? And I could not help but to watch it because I was just like, what? I had to see what these people were bidding that stuff up for. I was like, what the heck? There's a whole nother platform for that. You don't need to sell that on here. I can't compete with that. Okay, these are real pearls, guys. Look at that. That's so pretty. They got like little dangles. I think she had OnlyFans. I think she already had OnlyFans. I don't remember what her name was. She was pretty, but I mean, some people don't know their worth. Sh That's sad to me. Hey, autistic mommy, how are you? Just running through some $3 necklaces here. Thank you, Bree. Now or Bryn. Let's see. I wonder if I could whatnot sell a prepaid OnlyFans your own channel. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you, Bryn. Let's see, that was number 43. This is bad too. Uh, when I very first started getting on here, that is from the marketers. I know. Before I ever started selling, I was watching other people, observing. And Bryn. And there's another seller on here. And I feel bad now because I realize now she is handicapped, but it was an adult lady. And she was on there crying and telling people, please, please buy my stuff and crying. I was like, what in the world is wrong with her? But I did find out later she was handicapped. So that made me feel bad. It does. It does. It's crazy. I don't get on at night very much anymore because I'm so tired at night. Bryn, but anything is fine. LOL. Y'all follow Amanda too. She's a autistic mommy. She sells on here. Uh, Oh no, what did I do? Hold on, I did something wrong. See, I want to get in the candy business, make fresh candy in warehouse and sell it fresh from the batch. I see a guy selling. I know, and I saw somebody selling cookies on here today too. They were doing fresh cookies, and I've seen them do like the freeze dried candy. You could do it. You could do it. This is Coldwater Creek. I didn't realize people were doing that until I saw that, and I was like, wow, they sell everything on here. Yeah. Thank you, Bryn. There is. There's potential for everything. Absolutely everything. Even a licked sucker. Number 44. That's just so gross to me. I'm sorry. They probably would. Let me see your feet. Some of these people's feet gross me out on here. I always have to have my house shoes because I don't want to gross somebody out. I always hide my feet. But I have seen some gnarly looking toes on here. Oh my gosh. This is really cute. I don't know. Let's see. That's a cute little bag. When you set up a show, I see a private option only. I can only imagine what's going on. I have done a private show one time. Somebody was wanting to look at some of my stuff, and this is another seller. She was wanting to look at all my stuff before I ran my show so she could buy it cheaper and I wouldn't have any competition. So she showed me how to do that. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, if you're doing like a big buyout or something, I could see. And she was being helpful. She was telling me like pointers on some things. Let's see. This one does have a little lobster clasp on that one. This is gold tone. Really pretty. Long. Probably double that one over. Oh, look, it made it look chunkier. Let's see, isn't the money in the bidding though? Yes, I did not sell her very much. I kind of got over on what she was trying to do. She was very helpful in some of my other shows, and then um she was wanting all my good stuff for nothing. And I sell on other platforms also, so I kind of saw through what she was doing. Let's say sparkles are really accelerated with flash sales, which are discounted by it now sessions. Yeah, I saw where you were doing that. Do you have to have like multiples of the same thing? That's a little twisted, guys. On that, you have to have like a multiples. I saw you had like quantities, 100 or whatever. Yes, it must be multiples. I don't have a lot of multiples. That's pretty cool. You could leave that running, so you just leave it running and then you can do whatever, huh? That is awesome. That is so, oh wow, that is so awesome. And there's a cute little elephant. He's on a leather cord. That is so cool. Good for you, Discount. Yes. I like watching his shows. He's funny. And he always has good music playing. At 12 per in 8 hours. What? Oh, Miss Designer Sales. Wow. This is glass. Wow. Yeah, I don't have a lot of. I had. Do you follow Mike? Is that Miss Designer Sales? Yes, I don't. I don't think. I don't know. I'm going to screenshot it and I'll look him up after the show. I screenshot that. Golden Grail. Screenshot. I'll look that up. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Game changer. I'm telling you. See, this is why I love this platform. Everybody's here to help. Best wholesaler in the country. Awesome. Awesome. This says something that's Premier. Yes, everybody here is super nice. This is a Premier design. Big chunky cross. Guys, thank you for talking with me today. This has been so fun, and oh my gosh, I did not know that about the whole faking her death. I was wondering where she's been though. Was she indefinitely? She all she'd have to do is just. She's in jail? What? Oh my gosh, she was stealing that stuff. What? Gosh, poor Hobby Lobbies. They were getting robbed blind. I think they got her for fencing. What is fencing? What is fencing? Buying stolen goods. Oh. Oh, somebody else was stealing it and she's just buying it. Oh my goodness. Paying methods to bring it to her. Oh, wow. That's so sad. That's so sad. I never heard it called that. Thus fencing. Yep. This one says PD, so probably Premier Design. I hate that. I don't see a tag. It does say PD on it, though. Okay. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Wow. I think that is she the one that's got sisters on here. Maybe her sister sells on here also. Or no, am I getting them confused? I hope they don't do that too. Sells cards. Oh, or boyfriend or pimp. Maybe both. Okay, this one does not have a clasp, but I see. This is very long. It's like gunmetal colored and it's got the frosted beads and the slick beads. Really pretty. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so funny. So funny. And thank you for looking at that one. Okay, this one is silver tone with like the faux turquoise. Oh, it's got gold tone too. It's got the gold tone hearts, the little rhinestones. He does. He needs to catch us up on all the gossip. We are definitely going to hit Mike up. Guys, let's follow Mike. Book Premier hired me under $2 in bulk. Awesome. Yeah. And that one's running. That one has a pretty little toggle clasp too. Unwore. New retired. Awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah. We're definitely hitting Mike up. But he's not a fencer. He's not a fencer, right? Good. You said no. That's a new word for me. A massive warehouse. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I could watch that lady show and I knew something was up with her. That's crazy. And honestly, I would get shocked when people would buy from her. They were blasting her out on some of the Facebook groups too. I will wager he's doing. Oh my word. Wow. Whoa. That is awesome. This is so pretty. Look at this is wood beads, guys. Look at that. Look at the little clasp. It's so cute. I love this one. That is amazing. I'm telling you, Whatnot is awesome. I love it. I love buying on here and I love selling on here. It's crazy that I didn't know about it sooner. Awesome. That's great. I'm so happy for you, Discount. Okay, this one I don't see a clasp on. This one is like plastic and gold tone chains, super long, super chunky. On this one, let me see. Oh, sorry about that. I just learned about it a month ago. No one I know knows about it. I'm trying to remedy that. Yeah, just start sharing your shows on like your social media and stuff. Yeah, nobody I work with or anybody knew about it, and I've been able to cut back. I mean, I haven't quit altogether because it's not a for sure thing. Like I said, I got on here for 3 hours the other day and didn't sell a doggone thing, but I've cut back. I only work 2 days a week, which my husband This is crazy. But thank you, Miss Sparkles. That is number 46. Let's see. It's hers. Let's see, this one I think says fossil. This one, yep. This is a fossil. Oh my gosh, you did not have to do that discount. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Nobody's ever done that before. Only visible to me. Let's go, Chop Chop. This is a fossil. This is a fossil one. It's a little tangled. It's running. That is sweet. He is such a sweetheart. I don't really know what that means, but thank you. This is really pretty. This is gold tone. He said, get to it, girl. Make them dollars. That's really pretty. And that one's running. Gets more people rolling in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. You're such a sweetie. Number 47. And I'm not super fast. Oh gosh, that's pressure. That is so sweet. Okay. And this one says something. What does it say? I think it's Leah Sophia. That's a Leah Sophia. And that one's running. I need to change it to 10 seconds, don't I? And thank you for looking at that one. Oh, pretty little silver tone. Okay. Let me turn that to 10 seconds. All right, that one's running. My wife used to hate my jewelry business. I bet she loves it now, doesn't she? My husband used to complain a lot about it. He used to complain about it all the time, and now he does every now and then. But this is Sarah Coventry. This is vintage plastic Sarah Coventry. Now he's more like he doesn't say as much about it. Thank you guys for coming in. That's vintage Sarah. I've paid down on our house with my extra income. And then I have also paid down on my Jeep. I have a Jeep. And this is the first year ever our house payment actually went down. We've been here for 12 years. It's always went up. And now it is starting to go down. Thank the good Lord. I think I've paid enough in the interest. It's starting to, you know, tinker down. Yes. You have a Jeep. Awesome. Jeep community. Do you have a ton of ducks in your dash? This one says something. What does it say? New York. My husband bought me one, I think it was 4 years ago, and we went to Gatlinburg and did not even have a clue. Thank you for looking at that. There's a big Jeep invasion there every year in August. That's our anniversary. We went on our anniversary trip, and we got there and we were like, what the heck? What's going on with all these Jeeps everywhere? And we had to look it up. This is a Leah Sophia. And that's what it was. It was a Jeep invasion. And so now we have went for our anniversary every year for the past 4 years to Gatlinburg to Jeep invasion. And it's so much fun. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. About to get you some ducks. Get you some ducks for that Jeep. Let's see, that is number 48. You can get some good deals too. If you carry cash, they have like all the vendors and stuff set up, and you can get lots of good deals. Like for extras. You know what Jeep stands for? Just empty every pocket. Well, this one has no class. This is the elephant. Exquisite, are you still here? This is the elephant. Well, if I can get it turned around. All right, and that one's running. Just empty every pocket. That means cheap. Or that's what Jeep means. Yep. There's so much stuff. So much extra stuff. This has no, yeah, it does have a clasp. It would be hard to get over your head if it didn't. It's a cute little turtle. See, that one's running. Oh, you'll have to go. It is so much fun. They have one in Florida too. They said the one in Florida gets kind of wild. We've not been to that one. I'd like to go to that one, but we've not been to it. I can't remember what time of year it is. This is really pretty. Silver tone with a tassel, and it has a hallmark. What does it say? Talbots. This is a Talbots. I'm going to double it over on my neck here. It has a long extender on it also. These are glass tassel beads. Very pretty. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. That is number 49. Thank you, Discount, for doing that. I'm still seeing people pop up. It says because of the community boost. Let's see, number 40. This is so pretty. This is like a matte finish gold tone, and it has the two different links you could put it in. Here's the back. Absolutely no wear on this piece. And those are some kind of gemstones. So pretty. Not so pushy. Are you pushy? I know I went in a show earlier and this lady was selling rings and she's like, come on, bid it up. You're a rocket full. And it worked. People were bidding it up, but I just can't be like that. Yeah, I can't do that. This is a vintage Monet. Who was asking for Monet? Somebody asked for Monet earlier. That's the ones that make all the money, the screamers. This is gold tone and like a white enamel. This is a vintage Monet. It's very thin. The screamers is the ones making all that money. They're screaming, buy my shoes. This is ridiculous. Bid it up. I'm losing money here. I don't like that. That scares me too. I don't, and they're the ones with like millions of viewers. They've got like 100 people in their room, and I don't know. That's just, I'm too old. All that noise bothers me. This is really pretty. These are glass, and they look like they're braided on there. That's really pretty. Welcoming, guys. We're just having a little fun here. Yes. Yes, I've seen him. There's another one. He's got this blonde spiky hair, and he's the one. He'll be screaming at him. The one with the blonde spiky hair. He looks so young. They both look very young. This is a premier design, and it is so pretty. It's got all those AB rhinestones in it. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Thank you, Lana. He knows he is Dudley and killing it. Can you imagine his ego? I know. I know, right? Number 50. Thank you, Lana. Welcome back. Yeah. I tell you who else kills it is uh 342. I love to watch him too, though. He is so hilarious. He is killing it on here. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy for all the sellers on here. This is really pretty. This is porcelain, like Japanese looking. Thank you for looking at that one. I think so too. I think so too. It's going to put all these other platforms out. Because it's so much easier than having to make all these listings. You just get rid of so much stuff. This is like a Alice in Wonderland sort of necklace. I think it's going to explode too. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm running through some $3 necklaces. I have big eBay store and whatnot. Is so much better for order volume. Not even close. Yeah, I better hurry and get busy then. Yes, ma'am. You better get you some stock built up, girl, and be like discount. Don't be like me. Get on here every day. Every day. Look at this clasp on that one's really pretty. This is like a Jesus cross, gold tone. I don't see any finish wear on this one. Really pretty. And that one is running. That's right, you can. You can make it all you want. And I should do more, but I don't. I don't. Get obsessed, girl. It is fun. It is so much fun. And everybody on here is so nice. Okay, this is vintage Japan. It does have some ick right there. These are hand knotted. These are $3 starts, guys. See, I wake up at 2 a.m., go pee, old man problems, and jump on whatnot for 6 hours. You go, boy. You go, boy. Okay, this is a vintage Trifari. This one is sad, guys. This is a $3. It's a crown Trifari, actually. See, it's got the little crown. So it's pitiful looking. It's dirty. You could probably wash all that off and have like a milk glass. These are glass necklace, but I'm going to run it 80 minutes a day. Really? I didn't know that. I'm on there all the time looking. I'm just constantly on there jumping from show to show. I'm a seller though, more than a shopper on here. I do shop, but not a lot. Probably more than I should, but I like do better with like big estate buyouts or yard sales, flea markets, stuff like that. I may jump right now trying to learn. That's how you learn. Go to the shows. Look how much Discount has taught us today. Thank you, Discount. He's such an inspiration. I do have some Joan Rivers, but I'm gonna have to run it for more than here, I'll show you what I have. Let's see. All these right here, every one of those are Joan Rivers. And then I think I might have a necklace. I'll start each one of those at 10 if you're interested in any of those. They're all Joan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see about my necklaces. I think I have a Joan. All day, anytime, no limit. I know, right? Let me see about this other. I think I got another Joan Rivers necklace, maybe. Yep, it's beautiful. Let me show it to you. This is gorgeous. This is Joan. Certain amount before you can get your money. Um, Before you get instant payout, you have to sell at least 1,000 items. Did you like any of that, Joan? And the starting bid, I'll do 10 on any of them. Joan earrings. I don't think I have any Joan earrings. If I do, I don't know. Someone wants to see rings. Okay. Let me throw something on my neck so she's not naked. Okay, I can do $3 on any of these rings. These are all like those stretch rings. Now these rings are gonna be a higher start. These are sterling. These are JTV. Sterling silver. Most are hallmarked with a designer. I'll do $20 start on any of those. This one is also, that's JTV. And then I have those. Those are all JTV. And this one. Most of my rings on the sterling are going to be size 10. I have those are 9s, those are 8s, and that's a 6.5. Y'all like any of those? Or any of the Joan I showed? I'll be happy to stop and go to the higher stuff if that's what you guys want. I have these right here. I can start for 3. Like that one, and that one, that one, that one. Any of those? Just say run. That one, that one. Any of those I can do for 3. Those are all different sizes though. Okay, just let me know if you guys want me to go back to those. And this one, we'll see. This one is like vintage lucite. And I don't know where the class. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, that one's running. Oh my gosh, discount. You know you didn't want that. You're just being sweet. He's just being a sweetie. He needed that. Thank you. Thank you. I needed you today. The Lord sent you here, didn't he? He has just been so sweet. It will look wonderful on him. He is. He is. Number 51. Thank you, discount. Alrighty. Here's another, I think this is a vintage Monet, maybe. What does that say? No, this is a Crown Trifari. That's a crown. Jafari. And that's just a string from like a tag or something. And this is hand knotted. These are vintage, like lucite. Earl when shopping. So my wife does it. Earl. That is so funny. Earl, you did not need. Oh my God. I'm laughing. That's funny. Okay, here is another one. This one's super long. It's black. Super long. Where's my. There's your clasp. Let me ask you this, Discount. How do you make all those cool thumbnails? My thumbnail was so boring. My daughter made it on Canva, and you got all these really cool ones. Miss Sparkle. Do you do yours on Canva? Number 52. Sign up for Chat GPT. Let me see. I screenshot that so I won't forget. Pay the $20 a month. Oh, it's $20 a month to do the different and use a Dale. Oh shoot. Crap. Sorry. Accidentally shot my thing off. You get all the tools. Dale is a tool inside Chat GPT. I need something because I think my thing is so boring. And I see everybody else has all these super cool thumbnails. I've used the same one because I heard you need to use the same one, but you change yours out, right? You tell it what you want it to draw. That is awesome. You change yours often, but you've been on here so much, everybody knows you anyways. So it doesn't really affect you, right? Okay. This one has like a spring ring. It's a gold tone with like the amber colored beads. Visually to stimulate clicking. That is amazing. So it's like an AI kind of thing. That is just amazing. I can't believe I did not know about it. Same thumbnail when first starting out. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I had always heard. But I've been on here for like a year and I average about the same amount of viewers. He has tons of viewers. So I'm not sure. He'll have like colors are important. I think so too. That's what catches my eyes. These super cool thumbnails. This is really pretty. This is hand knotted. This is acrylic beads though. That opens up. Trailer Park Barbie has the best thumbnail. What is her thumb? Is she the one that's got the lady vomiting jewelry? I think that one was really cool. With a pink trailer. I'll have to look her up. Maybe I've not even seen hers. I think that one. Have you seen the one that it's a lady and she's puking, but it's all like gold jewelry coming out of her mouth? I think that one is amazing. Oh, it's so cool. This one's very pretty. This one's vintage. Let's see, this just going to open up. There is her profile. Oh, yeah. Let me click on her real quick. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hers is pretty. Let me follow her. I didn't even follow her. She's a 37-year-old mama from Florida, selling a little bit of everything. Look at you getting her followers. He's just helping everybody today. Look at this. This is so pretty. It's got like little those Swarovski crystals all the way around it. Isn't that pretty? That one's so pretty. That one's running. I always tell people she lives in the third trailer on the left with aluminum foil on the windows, rabbit ears on the roof. That's so funny. Number 53. She is so embarrassed. You think? Oh my gosh. I grew up in a trailer. Lived in a trailer all my life as a young adult. You did too? Okay. This is really cool. This one's like from the 80s. From the 80s. And that one's running. I don't do a lot of the Givey things either. I was doing those. I probably should do more Giveys. I always stick something extra in everybody's bag when I send out their purchase anyways. So if they buy something, they're getting something. Something extra. This is cool. This is like vintage acrylic, like a cream and pink. You do that too. You do a lot of Giveys too, though, on first purchases. I just got so much, I'll stick something in everybody's bag, honestly. Followers only. Oh, you only do but no, you want the followers. I do want the followers. So you think I should do more Giveys? Don't reward everyone. I do. I reward everybody. I reward everybody. I'm just a nice person like that. I got to. I can't help it. This is a Sarah Coventry. Spend on giveaways. Grow your customer list. Yeah, but a lot of my buyers come back because I give them stuff. The money will come back faster. This one's got some poo-poo on it. It's rubbing off. It's sticky. Whatever it is. It's true. They're going to get rid of the giveaways. What? They are? I haven't heard that either. I did. I guess that's why I don't do a lot of the giveaways, is because I did see where people were getting bad reviews on their giveaways. And I was like, that's kind of crappy. You're giving them something for free and they're going to give you a bad review. Giveaway? Well, what's a bloop? What do you mean a bloop? A bloop? This has got like the barrel clasp. Gold tone, black. I think that's when you're talking about when people buy a giveaway or something, right? I've heard users sell that term or use sellers use that term. Thank you for the follow. Let me follow you back. You still in here? Oh shoot, it disappeared. I'll follow you back after the thing. Okay. I think they have to put something in their shop. I don't know how to do that. This says something. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. And this has got 3 strands on it. Very pretty. That one's running. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. I don't know how they do that, Miss Sparkle. I've seen it come up like, I think the buyer puts, or the seller puts something in their store and people will buy it to give away as a gift or something. I think they do it in big people's shows. I couldn't do it. Nobody would want to do it in my show. I don't have enough followers. I think it's just for big people. I think. Discount, do you do that? Do you do the bloops? You've never heard of it? I've heard of it too, but I think it's just in the big sellers. They'll buy something from their shop and then the seller says, go follow Miss Sparkles. And then he'll be like telling people the whole time, go follow Miss Sparkles, go follow Miss Sparkles. And people will go through there and add her as a follower just because she donated like a free giveaway or something. It's like a Starbucks gift card or something like that. But I don't know how to do it. That's class. It must not be important if I know, right? If he don't know what's going on, he's the man. He knows it all. He knows all the stuff. Bloop tickle, a surprise gift given from one user to another, often a physical item, card, or bundle. I thought it was like whenever they donate it to the chat or something. That's what I thought, but I may be wrong. He likes to create his own path. He says he's going to create his own destiny with the help of the Lord. Thanks for looking at that one. Look at this one, so long. Super duper 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 duper. She said, I'm happy to Google search that for you. This has no class, but look. Any Chico or Monet? I do not have any Chico left, I don't think, and I have very little Monet. I use coupons, for example. I will say Edform sponsors the show and makes the coupon code Edform. And give people 10 to 50% off. Wow. One order only. You know, I think I did see that the other day in your show where somebody was doing coupons or something. Look how long this is. And it doesn't have a clasp. That is so long. Okay, that one's running. I think the only Monet I have left was a really thin. It was about 15 people I show used the coupon. Yes, it's great. So somebody has to sponsor it though, right? That's neat. Let me see if I can get this one Monet I have left. I don't think it's big enough for you, +4. You like the big stuff. Let's see, no, they don't have. Let's see, I post in the show notes each show. No, they don't have to. I do it for free. For kindness. Oh, awesome. And that's in your settings, right? You just go to your settings. This is the only Monet I think I have left. So you can create your own coupon under the marketing tab. Wow, you have, oh my gosh, you have just blown my mind. Okay, this is the only Monet I have left. It's gold tone. Let's see. Yes, create the coupon under the marketing tab. I'm going to screenshot that too. That is awesome. Good to know. I end the coupon each day. New coupon daily. Awesome. So you give them something to come back and look for. This is Monet, vintage Monet. Must use before show ends. Awesome. Or it expires. So you don't, do you do the crown thing too? Snooze, you lose. Yep. Shopping and learning. She's it. Very any better. Or does it get any better than this? Is that what it is? I know, right? This is wonderful. I need to send you a tip. Yes, you do the reward programs too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lana. This one says Japan. Every giveaway is a tax deduction. Awesome. You know, I didn't keep up with mine so good this past year. That's the worst part. I hate keeping up with all that stuff. This one does have some peeling on that. I absolutely hate it. This is the first year I've actually had to um pay. I made enough that I actually got a 1099, and it kind of was stinky because I didn't do very good at keeping up. You use cheap giveaway with high retail value. Yep. Deduct the retail value. Awesome. Wow, I never thought of that. That is awesome. You are very smart, Earl. This is so cool. Look, these are those beads that people make out of like magazines, and this one's so colorful. So cool. So long. That is a wonderful tip. Wonderful. This one's so pretty. Here, a better bookkeeper or accountant, or hire a better bookkeeper or accountant who is small business friendly. I can't afford to hire anybody. They know what to do. They might, might would do better to do that. That one's got some smut on it. It needs to just be cleaned off. I just got me a calendar and I've just been writing down stuff, and I'm so bad about not writing down everything. Cause that's not the fun part. I guess I'm just lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this one. This one is so cool. This is so old. I've never even seen one like this until the other day. Look at the clasp on this, and you can adjust it like that. You can wear it like that. You could actually even wear it from the back and like have one long strand. Look at those old plastic beads. These are so cool. Super cool. I'm gonna double it over like that, and you can adjust up and down with that. Count business friendly to that bill break even with smart planning. I didn't actually have to pay in too much. We have enough other expenses, and I guess with my other, to make the bill break even. Yep. As long as I can make it break even, I'm happy. I do not want to owe the IRS anything. I do not. These are acrylic. 10 minutes to Kentucky Derby. 10 minutes. Are you leaving us? You're going to the Kentucky Derby? Horses are loading. That's fun. We used to have a horse. Her name was Chelsea, but she was like 100 years old and she died. She was in her 40s. You're watching it on the big screen. Live streaming the Kentucky Derby and watching a whatnot. He's giving us some lessons, girls. This is Glass. Talk about your multitasker. In his man cave. That is a pretty one. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. See, number 55. Let's see, this one is so cool. This is like, I think that's what they call celluloid, maybe? It looks sort of like it. They look like little hand carved plastics. Let's see. Pray journalism wins the race. Oh, we got big money on journalism. Let's go, journalism. Win that race. Win that race. You know, I work at a gas station, and some of the lottery people are so superstitious about who sells them their tickets. There's this one guy, he does not like for me to sell him tickets. He says I'm bad luck. Oh, I said, I wish I had that power. I wish I could pick who wins and who loses. That would be awesome. Ah, this is really pretty. And now I can't get it screwed back in. Tell you, some of these people are really funny. They have their own coins they got to scratch their tickets with. They got to spin them around. Don't ever lay their tickets on the counter. Old is good. Thank you for your follow. I'm following you. I followed you back. Thanks for looking at that one, guys. But yeah, I wish I had the power that some of these people think I have. Thank you. Thank you so much, Earl. Appreciate you. This one I don't see a class. We all appreciate you so much. Thank you for all your wisdom and knowledge. Everybody go follow Discount. He is so awesome. Thank you for spending that time with me. All right. Thanks for looking at that one. Let me see. One more on that side. Start putting back. This is another a long vintage plastic. Let's see. There's what your beads are going to look like. Multi strands. I don't know if those are hand knotted or if that's like, I think they're like on the string. And there's your clasp. It looks like somebody's fixed that like that. These are old. And it's got a ring stuck in it now. Okay. Super duper old vintage plastic. Running for 3. Yeah, he's a sweetie. I can't believe that girl faked her death on here. I'll have to search that out on some of these. I bet that's on some of these Facebook groups too. This is a really long Hong Kong. I'm gonna have it doubled over on here, okay? And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This is really pretty. And that one's running. I've got a bracelet that matches that one also. I'll show it next. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. I wore this on Easter. It's only been worn one time. I just took it off the tag. It has a tag on it too. It's 1945. Let's see. Do y'all do that too? Take your stuff for a spin, try it on, or catch and release. Catch it, wear it for a little bit, and release it. It is very pretty. I love it. My top that I wore with it was that same color, and I wore a long black maxi skirt. And this is the bracelet. Catch and release. Yep. So pretty. And thank you for that, Miss Sparkles. Number 57. Okay. Let's see this one. I've got the earring somewhere for it. It's really pretty. I don't know if that's abalone under there. And it's like in a color. This one's new too. It was still in the package. It was just like in a package. I took it out. So there's that. And let me see. Here's the earrings. I'll go ahead and run it together. Okay. You get the set. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. And thank you, Miss Sparkle. That one's really pretty. Let's see, that is number 58. 58. Okay. Let's run some milk glass. This is a really long vintage. This is milk glass. You hear that? That's glass. I don't think it has a clasp. It just has those little things. Super long, super pretty. Double that over. Beautiful, timeless milk glass. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. And thank you. I love that one. That one's so pretty. You could actually, I don't know if you said you make jewelry too, right? You could take a couple of links out of there and make you a matching set of earrings with that. Because that is so long, you would never miss a couple of them. And that would be easy. It is. Have a whole set. You could probably even do enough to take off and make a bracelet. You have a 3-piece set. for $3. That is amazing deal. Amazing. Number 59. And a brooch. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get all the goodness out of it. Get that good stuff. Okay, here's a really long. Let me see if there's your clasp. These are acrylic, but they're really pretty. They got like that uh AB finish. That's just a string where a tag or something was. You could do the same with this. It's so long. You could take a couple of these off and make earrings and a bracelet. Okay, and that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Stick one back on this other side. This one is really long. It's like these are glass pearls and they're hand knotted on like a string. Super long. There's your clasp. I'm gonna double this one over. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. See this one. Did he go pee? No? Is he eating or drinking anything yet?
He's ate a little and he drank a tiny bit.
A tiny bit. This one's like a copper. Like a brutalist style, I guess is what they call it. It's got the little toggle. You could put like add a charm or something, or you can wear it around like that. And it's copper. Ketchup is good to clean copper if you didn't know, by the way. Is that roast looking good? This is really pretty. Silver tone. It's on a chain. I don't see a clasp. This one doesn't have a clasp. It's just one that goes over your head. And that one's running. Thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. Mason, welcome in. This is really pretty. It's long. It's a silver tone? I can't tell. No, it's gold tone. It's like a really light wash gold tone with a faux turquoise there. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This next one, I've got earrings for it somewhere. If anybody gets it, I'll find the earrings. These are stone. And that's silver tone. And it says J. Jill. I do have the earrings somewhere. I'll have to find them if anybody bids on that. That's stone. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This one's stone or glass or something too. Not sure. maybe a mixture of the two, and it has like the little tax token looking coins. Alrighty. And that one's running. Sorry for the loud TV in the background. Okay, this one is like got a big metal medallion, and it's like that bronzy finish and a clasp. Alrighty. I'm gonna double that one over. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This one I don't think has a clasp either. Silver tone with the faux pearls. Faux pearls. Okay. I'll double that one over as well. It's got the crosses. That one's running. Let me check this next one. I think I've got earrings to match it too. Almost. Not quite. But they're close. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Okay, this one. Caitlin Kelly, thank you for the follow. Let me see where you at. Where did you go? It's not showing you on my thing here. I'll add you back, okay? After the show. This one's really pretty. It's got like the copper and the bronze and the silver tone. Welcome in, guys. I'm running through some $3 stuff. And it has a little tag there. I don't know who that is. Wait, it says Ruby Road. Okay. So I'm gonna run that. And I've got a pair of earrings that almost match. I'll show it to you after this. They don't quite match, but it's really close. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. That is number 60. Number 60. Look, they're not quite a match. I'm going to throw those in your bag, okay? You've bought so much for me. Thank you. But they're real close. I think you could wear it, and they're real close. This one still has a tag on it. It's got like the rhinestones and like a gunmetal finish. It's got all different kind of rhinestones. Very close. Smack anyone that close. I know, right? If they get that close, then yeah, you just give them a good smack. So get out of my hair. That one's. I don't know if that's supposed to lay that way. I think it goes like that. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. And let's see, this is number 61. Number 61. So you said you do jewelry jars in your booth, Sparkle? Yes. Do you have what you put all good jewelry or do you sell J. Crew? I do, but I haven't got any that I can think of at the moment. This is a weird one. I don't know how to even lay it on there. I'm not even gonna run that one. It's like twisted all the heck. We do jewelry jars and we sell ours really cheap, but ours is just like broken stuff. You like that? Did you want me to run it? I don't know how to even lay it on there. Let's see. This one is really pretty. This is like got glass, or that's some kind of gemstone or something, and got little crystals. This is like the connector part. You pull it apart like that so you can make it loose or tight. I think we sell ours. Ours is all broken jewelry. We just do the craft jars and then we do the individual pieces in our booth for $1. And then I sell the better stuff here. It's all wearable but not signed at all. I was doing $7 a pound since finding whatnot. I've not made any more jars. Yeah, you'll probably do better on here. Yep. And that one's running. That's what we try to do. We try to buy in bulk. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it. Yeah, this one's. I don't think this one's not. That's not a good one. Let's see. This one says something. What does that say? This is another Robert Rose. What did they say that was called? Not Cha Cha. It was something else. I can't remember. I forgot that quick. It's like Cha Cha looking. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Number 62. Me and my aunt, we went to a flea market the other day, and we don't go to it very often and haven't been to it in a while, but we went in there and we've been selling our jewelry jars at our flea market for like $10 for the jar, but it's craft. It's all broken, and we always write that on there. Broken craft jewelry. And we pick up this jar and we're looking through it, trying to see what all's in it and everything. And my aunt said, "This looks familiar." This is one of our jars. Somebody had bought it and then took it to a different flea market booth and they tripled the price and did not put that it was broken. And I was like, that's kind of crappy. I would hate to buy it and every piece in there be broken for that price. It's like 3 times what we had it listed for. And I'm glad she noticed it before we bought it. That would have sucked to buy back our own stuff. But it wouldn't matter if they actually put that it was broken. I think that's deceitful. And so does she. The owl? The little owl? Okay. Yeah. I mean, there were still some good craft pieces, but like, if you're buying it thinking you're going to get some good jewelry and then every piece in it's broken. Thank you, Val. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. Tape. Yeah, right. I agree. Number 63. Let's see. Do you like owls too? I mean, not owls, elephants too, Val? I have a really cute elephant necklace that's very similar. Let me see. What did I do with my scissors? Shoot. Yeah. Owls. Okay. Let me look real quick over here and see if I have any more. I don't see any more owls. I did have a bunch of them, but I sold all of them. Unless I have some earrings. Let me check out my earrings real quick. Um, I know I'll see some as soon as you hop off of here. I got some really cute kitty cat earrings. Let me show y'all these. I don't see any more owls. These earrings. I know. Oh, you love kitty cats? These are vintage too. Look at these. These are clips. Um, they're showing their butts. Hold on. Aren't they cool? Let's run them for 3. I think they're cute. That's smudge. It's gonna rub off. Thank you, Val. Let's see, that is number 64. Come on. Pin 64. Yeah, I think I got rid of all my other owls. Okay. This is really cute. It's like an amethyst. And this is like on a bronze. It's wire wrapped. I look at that clasp. It's so pretty. I like pretty clasp. Makes it look more expensive. And that one's running. See, I have some butterflies, brooches. I have this. I don't know if any of you like this stuff. I thought this was a brooch when I got it. But it's not. It's a barrette. I don't know. Does anybody like that? Can run that. Can make it a brooch. It's a barrette. My kitty cat stuff doesn't last long at all. Usually it goes quickly. And the owl stuff has went quickly. Animals in general, I guess. because there's a lover of every animal. Okay, this is cute. That's vintage plastic. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. This one, it's got like the tassels. It's braided like faux pearls. There's blue and white, and they're braided together. That was very vintage looking. I'm gonna double that over. Put it on like that. Oh, almost looks like a little bow tie like that, doesn't it? And that one's running. Oh, thank you, Miss Sparkle. You're gonna have a good bag. Oh, put a K brooch on it. All right, that's what I'm talking about. 65. It's kind of cool. I've never actually doubled it over on the neck like that. It does sort of look like a necktie like that. I like it. Looks good. Okay, here's a little moon for your owl or for your owl to who at? Who? I don't see nothing on there. That's running. Thank you, Val. This is really neat. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm kind of think it might be a headband. Like you put it over your head and tuck this behind your ears. And these are gonna dangle, or you could just lay it on your neck like that. Especially if you had like a strapless dress, that would be really pretty. And it's seed beads. It's very pretty. That one's running. Okay. Thanks for giving that one. Let me try that and see. You would definitely have to have a child size head. That would not fit on me as a headband. Maybe for a kid. All right. And that one's really pretty. That's like a plastic with a wood inlay, and it's got the metal spiral inlay there. And the seed beads. Cute little button clasp. Another really cute clasp. And that one's running. Slide this one here. I forgot about it. Okay. Let's see. This one. What is this one? Hong Kong. It's vintage plastic. Probably needs a little bit of a bath. I see a little bit of dirt on it, like specks and stuff. But I don't clean my jewelry. Kind of looks like Wilma Flintstone necklace. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. And this one's cool. It's very boho. If we have anybody in the boho look. Isn't that cool? They're closed. Those are real shells. And then the wooden beads. It's got the barrel clasp. This is a vintage one. Super cool. And that one's going. Thank you, BB. I will follow you back. I don't see you on my list here. It popped up at the top. I follow all you guys that I haven't followed back after the show. I appreciate you. Let's see. Hong Kong, I think. Yep. Hong Kong. It does have like the little extender so you can wear it all the way up to there. This is vintage plastic. Very pretty lipstick red. That one's going. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Let's see, this is crucifix. Front and back. It does not have a clasp. It has these little wooden beads. Little wooden beads on that one. Prayer beads. And that one's running. And we need rings. I want some owl rings or something. A whole thing of rings over here. I know I have more owl jewelry somewhere. I don't see any in here. I don't see any. There's a bird, but it's not an owl. Nope, I don't see any. Sorry about that. I was trying to think. Let's see. This is really pretty. This is another. I don't see Japan or Hong Kong on this one, but it looks like that style. It's the double strand. It has the shepherd hook, choker style. Really pretty acrylic beads on that one. That one's running. I know I'm gonna find it after I learn my these. These are huge. Look at these. They're not owls, but they've got feathers. Is that owl feather? What kind of feather that is? And those are running. Talk about some shoulder dusters. Those are some shoulder dusters right there. Feather dusters. Over here. Okay, let me see. Got some more necklaces. See, this is a long blue acrylic with a silver tone chain on that one. Flap that over right there. And that one's running. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. Let's see. That was number 67. I think this is really pretty. It's like a iridescent. That's a glass charm heart. There is your clasp on that one. And that one's running. And thank you guys for looking at that one. This one is like a vintage gold tone. It looks like something you would like hang your glasses on to me. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. You know how those brooches they'll hang like that. That's what it looks like to me, like one of those where you wouldn't lose your glasses type of thing. And there's your clasp. It's double strand. Kind of long. And there, that one's running. Closet by Jay. Welcome in. See, I'm gonna put that on that gold tone one. Let's see, this one's pretty. I think these are glass beads. Here, let me see. Yep, they're glass. And it's got that, there's like two big lobster clasps. I don't know if that's where you can put like a charm or what. Anyways, I'd wear it like that. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Let's see. I'm back on this one. This is a big, this is like acrylic, and it is on a chain, double strand, and there's little gold spacer beads in between there. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Did I run this one a while ago? I was laying here on my rings. I don't think I did. It's like an amethyst crystal looking. It's silver tone. Cute little chain on that one. It's running. Mark, somebody's at the door. Maisie, go see who it is. I think it's Meemaw. It's a little butterfly brooch. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Number 68. It's another really pretty butterfly one. This one's gold tone. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. It's a gold tone, large brooch. Thank you for following me. Abby? Is it Abby? Amby? Amby? This is a brooch.
Been saying it on it.
She sees blood and she's like, wait. So I come look at it.
Let's see.
Yeah. Got me a stitches.
It's really pretty earrings. These are clips.
Not at home or in round.
These are gold tone. It's got like a glitter enamel and black enamel in there. Pave rhinestones.
Oh, and yes,
Here's the backs. These are clips.
took it once in the morning.
And those are running.
Look at the boat.
The bow. Did you get a bow?
No.
So you're the nurse. Right. Where's Poe?
He's fishing.
Fishing. I told you so. I figured it.
I mean, this one says something. This one says loft. It's really long. It's got the glass beads. Oh, got a knot in it. Hold on, this is super long. I am. I'm fixing to get off shortly. I'm almost through. And that's a loft. Really long. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Sparkle. Let's see. That's number 69.
You can come see him. He's in Jersey. So show me your picture. So I've just been laying next to Teddy Bear.
This one's really pretty. It's got like some kind of stone there. And that's a stone. I don't know what kind. And I don't know if that's faux turquoise. And then they've got the little red gemstones in between. There's some more turquoise ships. They are different colors. One's blue, one's sort of a greeny blue. So I don't know. And then they're on this long string like that. It's a really pretty piece. I'm gonna, oh, I think you can look. I think you can, no, I thought you could like pull it and tighten it or loosen it, but I think that's just like that. I'm gonna double that over like that. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Okay, let's see this one. There's your clasp on it. This one's very heavy. And those both feel like stone. I don't know what that stone is. And are they hand knotted? No, they got little spacer beads. Spacer beads in there. Cody's on his way back. They just got to the school.
She went out. She gave him his medicine this morning. And I said,
She's in Ashland with Tay.
and I said, did you give Teddy Bear what they doing his medicine?
Tearing a barn down.
And she said,
They're tearing a barn down.
ooh, that sounds fun. Still didn't hear you because she was talking at the same time.
They're tearing down a barn.
Oh, I thought she said something about barn.
It's a barn, yeah. This is a big, like, boho type style with the wood beads. And I don't know about that tie. I guess you would just untie it. Mississippi? Mississippi. You're in Ashland, Mississippi? Kentucky. Oh, yeah, they're in Mississippi. Girl, it'd probably be worth it for you to make a trip over, over to see me. Oh my gosh. Especially at my booth. All my booths is a buck for all the jewelry there. Let me see. I'm gonna run these couple little brooches. Here, I'll run this pair of earrings too. These are new, they're huge.
A lot of people are in the house up into that Happy Birthday page.
Let me see, I'm gonna put something on my neck. Go ahead and run this. It's really pretty. It has no clasp or anything. It's just balls, like silver balls. I like layering it with other necklaces. It's beautiful, clean. And that one's running. Okay, I'm gonna swap this to 5 and I'm gonna run a few brooches. Ten seconds. There we go. It's a big, this is a more modern one, but it's big. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This next one's so cute. He's articulated. And I've got this one. He's got like the articulated tails. Again, this one is more modern. Oh, it's pendant too. I think the last one was a pendant also. Close his little pin back. All right, he's running. Good little bird. Okay, let me see. All right, I'm gonna do a scan. Now let me run this set. This is a cute little set. This is like some kind of inlay. I don't know what that is, what stone that is, but it's brass on the inside. And then it's got the matching earrings. It's very rare. I find a set of these. Usually find a couple of the matching bracelets, but not earrings. This is the first time I've actually found the matching earrings. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to follow you guys back. And I do send all of my buyers a gift. That's what I was telling Discount in here earlier. I don't do a lot of giveys, which I may start that instead of doing the other, but I always send all my buyers a gift. Thank you, Teresa, for your first purchase. That is number 70. Let me see, get you a box. Thank you, Val, for following. I will follow you guys back. I follow all of my followers. Let me see, there's that. You're in Washington? Awesome. I'm in Mississippi. I need to get a couple more of those brass bangles. I have a set of those I can run together. Here's some more of those. I'll run this set together. I did see one of these had like a little crack, but it may just be, let's see, where's that at? It may not be in this one. Maybe in this one. It doesn't really affect it. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I thought I saw a crack. I spin them both at the same time and look. Right there, but I don't even know if that would be just a very tiny crack. You always wanted to see Mississippi? Well, come see us. Come see us. Let me see. Where's my little bracelet thingy? Shoot. Let's see it. Here it is. I didn't do that for that last one, did I? This is a 8. That bigger one is, let's see, this one is also an 8. I'm going to run this as a set. Stick them on there. Get both bracelets for $5. Come see us, Val. I've got 2 flea market booths you could visit. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do a scan and let you guys see what you like. Because I've been on here for a while. And let's see. Okay, I'm going to do a scan. And everything is not going to be 3 to 5. But if you see something, I could show it to you. I do have some higher end stuff also. You can see past that. And I have on my house shoes covering my toes. We were talking about people showing their crusty toes on here earlier. You can't see mine. These ones right here are mostly metal, like 80s, new old stock. I have some higher end stuff. I have some KJL and some Noah Miller. See all those rainbows coming in from my front door. The sun's setting. If y'all see anything you want me to run, just let me know. Like I said, some of them are not $3 to $5 sharps, but I can let you know. Then you can make that choice if you want to bid or not. All the earrings right here are going to be $3. You see any on there, I can pull. There's a wolf cut out in that. I don't know if you can tell. It's like on a copper. You got the little, I guess it's turquoise. It's green looking. I think there is a green turquoise. Okay. No, buddy want any of that. Okay, and then this is new old stock Premier. All those are. I'll do $3 on any of that. If anybody wants me to run through that. Sparkle, you want me to run through that stuff? That would be good for resale. $39. The blue earrings. Blue. These ones? You spent too much? Okay. Not, was it not those blue ones? Some different blue ones? These ones on sort of turquoise looking. These ones? With like, they've got another stone on them. The brown. I don't know what that stone on the bottom is. It's pretty. Is it these ones? No, one turn. Okay, let me get down. Okay, there's some more. Just the plain ones? Three over. These ones? Yes. Say finally. Oh, that's got pretty backs too. Let me see, is that glass for you? Hold on. Pop my little tripod out. I think they're plastic. Plastic cabochon. Yeah. I can run those for $3. Hold on just a second. If you still want them. If you don't, that's fine. Okay, those are running. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. That's number 71. Let me put that in the bag. Alright, did you see any more on that rack? I can show you my other rack. I've got a big, huge rack here full. There's that, and then I have this one. I've got pierced on top, clips on bottom. $3 starts on any of those. Rings. Yeah. Let's see. I have a ton of like these kind of rings I can run for $3. Like they've got the stretch on the back. Now I do have sterling, but they're gonna start for $20. Those are JTB sterling, and there's some more JTB sterling. That one is, and that one is. If you like any of those. And I have a whole nother tray of like this kind of stuff. And there's some right there also. You like any of those? Too big. I understand. I understand. Oh, and I have those. I forgot. I got these right here too. Have that one. I can run it for $3. It's like a rose gold color. I think it is a JTB also, but I don't know what it says. It's marked somewhere in there, but it's not sterling. This one I could run for $3. And this one I could run for 3. It's teeny. That one's just stainless steel band. This one I could run for 3. It's just like one of those fun bubblegum looking ones to me. And then this one I could also run for 3. It's really pretty. It's just costing though. And it's a big one. Did you want to look at the earrings anymore? Or anything else? I have all those. I had tons of necklaces. There's some, and there's some I ran through already. And here's another rack. And here's some hanging on my chair here. I know. Got more back here. Got some earrings right there. Those are all clips. Really cute. You like big clips. And there's some more clips. I know I've got stuff everywhere. Anybody see anything? Okay, this is gonna be my last call. I only buy for gifts. Aw, that's so sweet. So sweet. Let's see, can you go back to the earring crosses? The crosses? Let me see. Was it on the big spinner? Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay, I've got a couple. I've got some there. I've got some there. Are you looking for pierced, Teresa? Because there's some. I got several crosses. Yes. Okay. Do you like any of those? I have that pair. And got the little crystals. You like those? Okay, I'm gonna lay them right there. What about those? Do you like those? Yes, okay. I'll lay those right there. Let's see. What about those? Okay. Whoops. Do you like these ones? Too long? Okay. Let's see. There's some cute little gold tone ones on a hoop. Do you like those? How do they clip? Like that? You see that it's got that spring thing on it? You like those? Okay. I'll pull those. Let's see what other. I know I probably got more crosses that are not put out. I think that's all that I have put out on my thing here. I don't know if I had any on this other spinner. Let me look at the other spinner. Put those back. And if you see anything else, or anybody sees anything else, I can pull them. I don't see any crosses on that one. Okay. Do you like, did you like all of these? Let's see. Oh, I have a cross necklace. There's a cross necklace. It's Premier Design. Do you like that? It's still got the tag. Ooh. Yes, okay. See if you see anything else there you like. I think that's the only cross I have there. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here and sit down And I've got another one. Hold on, I got a really pretty necklace. Let me show you this other necklace. If you like crosses, I'm gonna show them all to you. And if nobody else wants them, I'll run them all together at one lot. Let's see. I have this one too. Do you like that one? A little too big. Okay, I understand. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna hold these up, and if nobody else wants them, I'm gonna bundle these all together for you, Teresa. Okay. I have this one, Premier Design. It's brand new with tag. It's new old stock, Hallmarked, and there. It's originally $39. If nobody else wants it, we're gonna bundle it. That's yours. You still want that one, Teresa? Yes. And then we have these that kind of look good together.
Be quiet.
All right. Nobody else want that? If anybody else wants it, say run.
I'm hoping that.
Okay. And then I have this gold pair.
I'll put mine on.
If anybody else don't want it, I'm gonna bundle this for Teresa. That's 3.
Got more stuff.
Yep.
And if nobody else don't want that pair, I'll bundle that for Teresa. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 at 3. Do you still want all those, Teresa? Okay, let me bundle that for you.
Where'd you get that at?
Okay, this is Teresa's. Nobody else bid. All right, and that one's running. Thank you, Teresa. Okay, thank you, Teresa. See, that was number 1. Let's see.
Have you touched?
You don't like the let me show you.
Little van that he's fixing it, gonna fix it up.
You don't like this kind of stuff, do you, Teresa? Like the prayer beads? Or do you?
I haven't seen him, but.
Yes? Okay. I can run this for 3. I think I have another one of these somewhere too.
Yeah, I told Melissa, I said, boy, he looks old.
That one's running.
He looks like his.
Thank you, Teresa.
Gray now.
Let me see. I know I have another one of these somewhere. I'll have to find it. It's longer. Thank you, Teresa.
All right, my turn.
Oh, I have this other one too. Let me show it to you. It's really pretty.
Dan, yeah, Christian.
Let me see. Hold on just a second. I'm working on getting this other one. I don't think it's got a clasp. I'll have to cut it off. I'm gonna find my scissors. There they are.
Yeah, yeah, you don't.
Okay. Let me make this. I have this one. It's really pretty. Okay, let me run that for you. I'll have a gold tone one too. It's really pretty. Let me grab it. If I can find it. Um, just a second. I'm trying to find it. I don't think anybody bought it. Cannot find it. I'm pretty sure nobody bought it. I'm probably looking right at it. Let me put this down. It may be on this other rack. I've got another cross one here we can run. Thank you for that. That was number 73. Okay, this one's cute. This one has no class either. A lot of these don't have class. It has the silver crosses and like the faux dark pearls. I'm gonna double that over. I'll run that one. Let me see if I can find my other necklace on this other. Oh, I found it. It's so pretty.
Did you do 3 already?
Let's see. Thank you, Teresa. That was number 74.
No, don't say nothing.
74. All right, this one is the other one. Isn't that pretty? It's gold tone and a gold tone chain. Let me get it clasped.
This way or sideways? See, hold it this way.
Here's your clasp. Really pretty. Don't see any loss at all. Here's your back. That one's running. Thank you. Thank you, Aquill. Thank you guys for your bids. Thank you. Aquill? I don't know how. Isaac? Is it Isaac? Hey, what's it? That's number 75. And thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Here's my tape.
It's only $5. The wood ones are like $20, but they're actually weird.
Alrighty. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let me do another scan and let you guys look and see what I've got. Everything is not 3 to 5, but if you see something else you want, I'll run it. Let me move my scissors and stuff. Do have a few other things, but I'm probably fixing to get off. I've been on here for a long time now. A bunch of necklaces here. If you see anything, all these will be $3 on this. If you see anything there.
At the creation music now, and
CC, is it just seeing you?
which you was interested
Any other request before I get off?
in. I want.
Okay. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Christy's hat.
All right. Bye, CC. Love you.